Hello everyone, welcome back to Moonlight Peaks. Tonight we're going after House Upgrade 4. I think we're going to be able to pull all the dark wood that we need to pull that off. We're going to upgrade as many spells as we can. I'm not sure if we'll get through all that. And I think we'll do an audit of our museum progress. We hit 50% in the last stream. So let's see what we're missing and start building a plan for year 2. I think year 2 we're going to go after collections in the museum and a lot of that kind of stuff. We've got Sam and Sabrina's birthdays we'll probably get to. I doubt we get to Fiona's tonight. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But on our agenda for today, we don't have a whole lot of anything. So let's go ahead and get cranking like we always do. We don't talk to the cat enough. Would it kill you to let a little sun would it kill you to let in a little sun once in a while? I mean, you say it would, but how do you know for sure? Fair enough. All right, little guy. Oh, somebody was asking. This is just your clothing. Yeah, I don't see anything here that's going to change our... Dude. Hey, that's some good progress, Megan. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we'll see what the pumpkin hat looks like. I don't think so. All right, let's get out of there. We might try the alter egos potion at some point to see if we can do... So anyway, somebody was asking, can you change your mermaid colors, your swimming colors? And I do not know if you can or not. Okay, it looks like the big fields are done. Where are we on Firefly? We're okay on Fireflies. Okay. I also think a reorg of our farm is in order at some point. I don't think that'll be tonight. Maybe for spring. I think for spring, I might move this stuff up here. We might move these over here and maybe eliminate that field. I think by spring, we'll be down to not needing near as many fields as we're running right now, because we won't need the money, essentially. Now we can cut this down to maybe 3 or 4 fields, maybe even less. We'll see. Okay, guys, if you've been with us for a while, you know the drill. The first thing we do in the morning is we start our watering regime here. We create our army of watering buckets, and they go off and do all the work for us. Now, I've been doing 6. I'm pretty sure we're going to need 6. Yeah, we need 6 because... I'll show you. Let's just do 5. We'll let the 5 do their work, and we'll talk about why we do 6. All right, I want to leave those because I want them to water them, and if we pick the crop, it won't water that spot. There we go. And then these are not ready. These are not ready. Those aren't ready. Those aren't ready. Obviously, that's not ready. Now, the fire drops, we have a good backlog of fire drops popping in here. I think we have some in storage. All right, so this is they all, yeah, these work backwards to what my brain wants them to work. Let's see if there's a setting for that. Anyways, here we have 300 in our inventory. I don't think there is. Interaction, speech bubbles, controller, range, text animation, because I don't think every menu's like that. I think it's an inconsistency. Let's see if we can find something else that scrolls. There's scroller stuff in here. Okay, so like on this bar, if I grab the bar and drag it down, it scrolls. Scroll wheel that way, scroll wheel that way. That's what I would expect. Same thing on this one. Scroll wheel, scroll wheel. Scroll wheel, grab the bar, grab the bar. Okay. If I go to this inventory, scroll wheel's working in the right direction. If I grab the bar and drag it down, it wants to go up. So it's actually the opposite. If you grab the bar, the axes are reversed. The scroll wheel's working in the right direction. So there's a little bug there, actually. First kind of, I think, bug that we found. I wouldn't argue that that's working as intended, given that all the other scroll bars work the other way. So that would be an implementation error of some kind. Okay, let's go ahead while we're thinking about it and shake some trees. So I think we now have enough grown trees out here to actually make the hardwood planks that we need. Let's check the calendar. We want to get this house upgrade in. We got 3 days. We need to do it on this day. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait until Monday because the Howling Hammer will be closed. So I think we can go ahead and clear some of this out. That'll be our plan for today. That's why we've been planting this tree farm. Dark Mistress, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. How you doing tonight? All right, so this whole tree farm exists for this very reason. We are going to cut these down. Now, we don't want to cut down the smaller ones. We can shake them, but they won't give us as much wood. So to maximize, we want to leave these. So I'm hesitant maybe to... We could use the spell, I think. If we use the tree chopping spell, we could get across probably this top couple rows and all of these. These have been in here for a long time. So... we got 4 more seeds. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some mana built up here. Alright, and off the top of my head, I don't use this spell often enough. I have a feeling, I think it's just an axe, right? We just draw the axe? Yeah, okay. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Hey, thanks for the subscription. We appreciate that. I've been really enjoying this game. Hopefully that's coming across. It has been a riot, an absolute riot. The progression, speed, everything feels about right as far as balance goes. The content is top notch. The art style is amazing. You know, some minor little, I wish this did it this way or that way, but that's true of any game. So that's not going to be any different. Okay, we're going to try to go across the top here and not kill that tree. But yeah, I think well executed, and the theme and visual style and everything just works. Alright, let's see if we can get... There we go. Alright, I used up the spell. Now let's take a quick look. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 432 darkwood. We need, there's another 10, 442. We need 450. So let's go ahead and take out this tree here. That's going to put us at 449, I bet. Bet you. Oh, no, 450 exactly. There we go. Okay. I'm going to leave these in place because we may want to shake them. We'll leave kind of all this right now and see what we do with that next. All right. This is a pretty big order. So let's go ahead and pop in here and get it started. All right, so we need hardwood planks. We're gonna make 75 here. And we're gonna make... Oh my goodness, did I mess this up? I think I did. No. Hold on. Hardwood planks, we need 150. Okay. Yeah, okay, that was the right amount. Ooh, I thought I needed half of what I needed there, and I'm like, uh-oh. Did we just overwork ourselves? All right, let's store that. That can all go into storage. We'll probably plant those here in a little bit. All right, those guys will cram through that. Now, next chore that we need to get done. Now, let's double check, but we need 100 refined stone, which I believe we've already created. But let's make sure. Yeah, we have 120 refined stone. So let's go ahead and grab the 100. We'll put that in our inventory so that we know that we need that. We need to plant. Okay, 100, and then we need the 150. Okay, next up on our agenda should be a little bit of harvesting. Now, last stream we upgraded to the enchanted tools. One of the big things about the enchanted tools seems to be they don't really use energy. Now, our axe did seem to use energy. The pickaxe seems to. Pickaxe is stronger. I don't know if the axe is stronger. Doesn't feel much stronger, but it might be. But you'll notice the scythe doesn't seem to be using. Or it might be that they do use a little bit of energy, and it's just so little that you barely notice. I know the watering can. The watering can is infinite. Excuse me, Mr. Draculan. There we go. All right, do we have the seeds? There's your question. I don't think so. Nope, we need to go seed shopping. That's going to put a little bit of a wrinkle into our saving the money we need. We have 54,000. We need 100,000 for the barn. Not the barn, I'm sorry. The house upgrade 4. And we have 50, but we're about to go drop. You know what? I think we'll just buy seeds as we need them. Normally what I do at this point is I go buy 720. Seeds cost about 25,000. Let's still do it. Let's not change our... I don't want to, it's like, oh, I need this so badly that we're going to shortchange ourselves. Yours won't water themselves, sadly, unless you use a spell for it. That is... All right, thanks, Fiona. Jada, what are you doing? You tell me if I ever start annoying you, right? Wait, don't answer that. We're good, Jada. I actually like Jada. That was interesting. Were we not close enough to get our hug? Come on now. Do we not hug Jada? Let's get really close. Huh, that's interesting. Well, that didn't work out well, did it? There we go. Blue swallow. Definitely have those. Anyway, what I was saying is we could shortchange and only buy a little bit of seeds, but I had the strangest dream last night. The stars were falling like snow and I was sweeping them up with a broom. Ever dream like that? But let's stay with our normal patterns. We'll make the money. It's just a matter of how soon. Can we get it by Friday if we buy our normal allotment here, which we are going to do. By 720, so about 25,000, 21,000. So that puts us at 33. So now we need 70, 67. Roughly. Which we can get close to in 3 days. Hey, we picked up a story element. All right, Rumors starring Persephone. What do you got? We're at the museum. Oh, Decon. I didn't hear you coming. What are you doing out here? Searching for something? I'm not sure how to explain it. I just had this feeling like something or someone is nearby. Following a hunch, someone like... There have been rumors. People say they've seen a little girl wandering the forest. Oh, is it Skullgirl? I need to know if it could be her. Ooh. We haven't heard from Skullgirl in a long time. Would you come with me? It's important I'm in. Let's find out together. Thank you. You're welcome, Persephone. I'm glad you're here. Let's take a look around the forest. Yeah, we got a bunch of Skullgirl cutscenes and then it just kind of died out. I haven't heard from her in a while. Don't know if this is her though. I don't even know what to look for. Maybe something out of the ordinary. That pile right in front of you. I can feel the energy is different here. Look for clues about the lost girl. All right. I do like this. They do this on occasion where during the cutscenes. Hey, Princess Melrose. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Anyway, so during the cutscene, they give you an interactive bit to do, right? Okay. We don't have access to any of our tools or anything like that. So we're just looking for clues. Aha! We got one. I was picking the berry, but we got Skullgirl's bag, I guess. This bag, it's strange. I didn't even see it there. Almost like someone made it into a mask. It's a mask, definitely. I've seen that before. We've met her, yeah. How are you so sure? Have you seen it before? Yeah, I saw it. I saw a girl in the forest with it. I saw a girl wearing something like this. You saw her? Yeah, she's not a ghost. We can see them as well. Where exactly? Was she hurt? Did she speak to you? She looked scared. I don't think she trusted me. Yeah, let's go with that one. If it's hers, I can imagine why she'd feel the need to wear something like this. I won't jump to conclusions, not yet. All right. Getting more information, though. If you see her again, will you let me know? I'll let you know right away. I promise. Actually, I will do it as soon as I possibly can. Thank you. I will be waiting. I'll keep this bag for now. It might really be hers. All right, Persephone knows something and she's not telling us. But progress, we made progress. Did we get a... No, we didn't get a mission for it. We do need to help Mina out at some point. All right, map-wise, do we have any other cutscene elements? Don't see them. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing sparkly in town? Don't think so. All right, where are we at? We're up in the north part here. All right. Back to our chores. That was cool. Sometimes like not knowing that the cutscene's gonna hit and it just hits out of nowhere. Hey Z, how you doing? Don't know if she's in yet or not. Hey, it's Derb. Twink, twink. Ruby, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. You came in. How you doing, Z? Were you playing Disney tonight? Is that what I saw? Cozy Quito, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing well, doing well. You came in right at the very exciting time of planting crops. Welcome in all the raiders. Great to see you, great to see you. Didn't you unlock Wreck-It Ralph? That was it. Yeah, I knew there was some kind of an unlock or a new piece of content. I think I got your thumbnail like earlier today. We're planting a lot. We have, right now, we've got our farm set up to generate cash because we're buying upgrades. So we have 720. We're going to plant 240 here. I've got it on a crop rotation, so I don't try to do it all in a single day. That's insane. We do 2 fields, so that's 240 on one day. We do 2 fields, that's 240 on another day. Hey, that's 10 likes. We will chicken rave here in a second. Then we do 120. That's with single field on the 3rd day. 70. Nice. We just hit 50. 70 is great. You're doing more better than me. That's going to be, I think, our year 2 focus is going to be collections in the museum. I think tonight we're going to go through an audit and just see what we're missing, what's going to be easy to find, what's going to be hard to find, and start doing some planning. Yeah, that's an impressive, I'm going to argue grind, but impressive amount of stuff. 50 hasn't been bad. It hasn't been bad to hit 50%. We have pretty much unlocked everything. Tonight we're shooting for house upgrade 4, which I believe is the last house upgrade. We've got 3... Right, I respect that gameplay style. We have a similar mindset there, Derb. I'll show you my system or what I'm doing here. So this is where I keep my notes. I keep all my notes. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Here's where I keep my notes, but I have built out... Oh, I messed something up there, evidently. I need to fix that. But I've built out my lists of what I need to get. I haven't put check marks next to anything yet, but yeah, these are all the items for the museum, and I'm gonna start checking them off here before too long. And again, I think I'm gonna save that for year 2. I'm not rushing into the museum. We basically just... Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, having lists are nice for tracking big things like that. The collection nature of this game is absolutely deep. It's a particular play style, and I know it doesn't work for everybody. I completely respect people who just go with the flow, right? You know, now, unlike Quito, I have not been looking forward to this game for like ever. I literally discovered this game after it released. So this isn't one that I was really watching for a long time. It's just one that's like, oh, hey, this looks popular. Or, you know, it released and everybody was talking about it. I want to check it out. So I don't have a long history of waiting for it. So my take on it's a little bit different from that standpoint. Yeah, I wasn't paying much attention to it. It kind of came out of nowhere for me, which is kind of weird. I don't know how I missed it, but I played the demo, but again, I played the demo after the full game released. I hadn't even played that ahead of time, so. But that's okay. That's the fun thing about watching other people play. You get kind of a different insight into how they play the game. Come on, there we go. All right, somewhere we do not have all of our fields watered. Okay, they didn't get down here. They did some stuff. And let's go see if they made it over here. So it does look like they got this field completely watered. This field's watered. This field's watered. All of these areas are watered. This is all watered. So it looks like five watering spells, I think. Comes up about a field short. Now, we do have the new enchanted watering can, right? We could just water this. The cool thing about this watering can is it does not run out of water, which kind of makes our well useless. So if I wanted to save mana, I could cast 5 watering spells instead of 6. Make sure I don't make a mistake like that. And then just do some manually watering. That being said, we do have 295 mana existence, so you can demolish a building. There's the option to demolish things in the Howling Hammer. I would assume you can demolish the well. So that should be a possibility. All right, let's see what we have here. We got a little bit of wheat. Okay, let's keep that. All right, let's go ahead and take a bit of a break here, though. I owe you guys chicken raves, so let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Let the chickens fly. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Is this my first Z-Rave? I think it is. Or Z-Raid, I mean. He's firing on all cylinders. Arr, you land lubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All hail the Prairie King. Next up, we got the Yeehaw Prairie King. Yeehaw! or the whistling prairie king, if you will. All right, Sam, bring us home. Here we go. I've got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. You guys are what help YouTube find the channel. So we do appreciate everything that you do for me and the channel. All right, let's see. We have processing to get done here. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and get some of that going. Let's drop off our high-end stuff. And next batch. I think we can get 3 batches of this in. And we'll get this going. And then this last one will be a little bit short, but not by much. Yeah, we 8 instead of 10. Not too bad. Hey, Night Owl, good to see you. Yep, we got raided by one Z's Whimsy Realm. Anybody who is here that didn't come in from the raid, make sure you go and check out Z's Whimsy Realm. Hopefully this link is still active. Let's make sure the link is still working. No, don't go to channel. Just click on the link. Is it still valid? I haven't updated these in a while. Yep, looks like it is. All right, thanks for the raid. Definitely go check out Z's Whimsy Realm if you will. All right, back to work. Yeah, Z, I think... Is that the first time that you've raided me, Z? I think it is. That might be the first. I'm honored to be a raid target. Okay, that's a good batch that we've got going there. So that'll make us some money for tomorrow. Let's go see what money we can make today. And then our goal is by Friday. So we have tonight's sales for tomorrow. Then we have another sale. So we need to be... I think we're going to come up short. Let's see how close we can get here. We sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. That puts us at 53. It'll be pretty close. Pretty close. We could go in to our inventory and potentially sell some stuff. Like we do have these. That's good for 40,000 there. So we might do that if we need to make some money here. Okay. Let's just see how things go. Oh, ouch. That's rough on the Pumpkin King. Yeah, we got the card done. We're only at 50% on the museum. I just put away something I didn't want to put away. There we go. You come out of there. All right, let's check the map. I think we are pretty golden at this point. Yeah, we can go around, make a friendship run here. Who's up here? Fiona, Sabrina, Persephone, and Luna. I think we'll go up north, slide down. We did catch Orlok walking around down here the other day, which was kind of crazy. I don't see anybody else down here. Wait a minute. Is that one of our rings? Oh, we gotta go check that out. Is that... It's the same symbol. Hold on. So we've got these teleport witches rings, right? We found all the ones on the... Sir, I didn't know there was one underground. All right, let's go check that out. That might be something. That could give us a nice spot to teleport to get to a lot of other places relatively quickly. Let's go look. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It was over... It is! Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and mana up here. Oops. Must have missed one. Poosh! Activated the Witch's Circle. Alright. Town, Moonlit Pines, Misty Shores, Howling Marshes. Well, let's go to the Pines. Why not? We're here. Whoosh. I love that effect. No, that was my biggest surprise, is once you activate them, it costs 4 mana to do it. I can now teleport for free. Once you activate them, they are a free teleportation system. So you can pop around anywhere you want. So that was surprising, actually. I figured there'd be a spell to cast to use them, but no, the spell is just to unlock them. You have to physically go to them and unlock each one. And then once you do that, they are yours. Eventually, yep. I would say it's probably late mid game if you wanted to put it in context. But eventually, yeah, you do get that teleportation. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised I figured it would be like, that's part of the reason. Part of the reason I was building this up is so that I would have infinite magic because I figured it would make me use it, but that was cool. No matter what happens, this place always feels the same. It's a good constant. How about a hug? There we go. We do give out hugs to everybody. We are non-discriminate in our hugging. Everybody gets a hug. Yeah, it comes as part of the story, I believe. That's the thing I haven't quite figured out. I've unlocked things, and I can't tell you 100% why or how, because it just happened. So I'm still working on that. Do you need to play the cards? I don't think any of you need to do it. I don't think there's anything in the game that you need to do for the card game. Outside of just the, if you have a completionism streak in you. Oh, did we miss Ray? Where did Ray go? Oh, no, Ray was going north. Okay. Let's talk to Luna. And they'll go up there. But yeah, I don't think there's any requirement. Would you like to play a friendly game? I mean, there's this. They sometimes ask you to play. Speaking of the card game. It gets easier as you go. It's not too hard. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any unlocks that you have to get with the card game. You might have to play it once just because I think it might be part of the like a cutscene or tutorial or something like that. But other than that, I don't think you have to play it. Oh, let's see. We got one card left to play. It's tied 6-6. I'm going to throw this first round. Ooh, how many of these persist? This might be a tough second round. Holy cow, look at that. Big persistence going over here. Okay, we're going to be a little careful here. All right, as much as I want to play this card and beef this one up, I think we're going to need some numbers here. This would take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the Vampster on the board. Ouch! Doing big numbers there. And then... oh crap, did I do this in the wrong order? I don't think Vampster will come back. I might be hosed. Yep, we misplayed that. Well, that was a loss. That is the first loss in a long time. Nice, Luna. I'm impressed. No way. I didn't think I'd actually win that one. I didn't think you'd actually win it either. That's the core game. The core game is you just have to get the highest score. After that, when you start getting more cards, a lot of cards have special abilities. So like this card here, right? This card, you get a 3 for it, but it also removes persistence from your opponent. These cards, if you put them together, because they're animals, they get a +3. So the special abilities is what you start looking for eventually. So like this card here, I played it, it's got 0. Right, that did me no good for this round. But next round it's going to be 5, and the round after that it's going to be 10. So that card will just get stronger as we go. Yeah, once you start to pick it up, it's not too bad. Let's see. I'm going to save my persistence beater. we'll drop our animals down. See, both of those persist, right? So I played 2 cards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lose this round, right? But I'm going to take this card, and it's going to remove the persistence of those 2. So now they don't continue into the next round, which makes me a little bit stronger for the next round. This one will continue, but these 2 will end. So I threw that first round on purpose. We have to win this round though, but I want to get the Moon Goddess on the board. So let's do that. And then we'll probably go Cow Chester. Oh man. If these 2 would have dropped in the first round, it would have been a lot better. Wait a minute, that persisted. I need to get these 2 animals down. So let's do that. We'll have to save our Moon Goddess. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. What do these do? Okay. We're up enough. I don't think I need to play a Chester. Let's go ahead and get... Let's see if we can get the Moon Goddess on the board here. All right, we got the round, and now we have a lot of persistence set up. Right, so going into the next round, they've got 3 points, but we've got 15 points to start. All right, and here's what's cool now. With this card, we're going to draw 3, which makes it worth 7. Right, we get the point there. We get 2 points here. We get 3 points here and 3 points here. So while that card only had a value of 1, it gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the double 2 points here. That was a 9-point play because of that card. All right, we've only played 1. So like this card here, Charm of the Ocean, right? It's only worth 2 points, but it takes -1 away from all opposing cards. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Its really value is 6 in this particular scenario right here. Let's see. We have played just 1 card, which means we need to get Chester on the board, I think. So let's go Draculam first. And now we can drop Chester. And again, these get a bonus because they're friends. So that's the kind of this phase 2 of play. Phase 1 is just get high score. Phase 2 is start to set your deck up so that you have all those bonuses and different attacks and things like that. All right, Luna, sorry I had to play you again to beat you. I never said I was amazing at this. You totally earned that win. Can we jump into the water? Oh, look at that. All right, let's go say hi to the mermaids. So who's up here? We got Ray, Tay, and Kim. And then we'll go over and see if Lemmy is out of his house. Being cooped up inside for too long makes me feel restless. Do you get that way as well? I hardly ever stop moving. I don't really mind as long as it's cozy. I need to move to breathe, to be free. All right. How about... Oh, no hug for Ray. That's too bad. Hello, my friends. Sometimes I miss the ocean, but then I find something sparkly here. No hug for you either, huh? I have some Nocturnus strategies I'd like to put to the test, and you're a perfect opponent. I accept your challenge. No hard feelings when you wipe out, okay? All right, I'm no mercy then. He's talking smack. Talks a big game here. The other thing on this card game is you are sometimes at the mercy of the luck of the draw. Right. There's some truth to that. So, okay. So for instance, this card's going to draw one. So we're going to put this one down first, because when this draws one, we'll get a bonus point there. Oh, let's see. We'll put that down right now. Does that one persist? I can't remember if that one persists. We're going to go into negative here, I think. Nope. I can't tell. If that persists, I don't want it on the board. This is going to be a low scoring hand. Okay, do we put the moon? Yeah, you know what? I'm willing to take the loss to get my moon goddess on the board. But we wiped out that card. So that negative that we're taking should go away. Okay, 3 to 5 to start this one off. Let's go ahead and get our animals on the board here. Oh, we could sacrifice the vampire. Let's hold on to Chester for right now. I think we can win this without Chester. So we're going to go ahead and play this. So again, it's only worth 2 points, but she's got 1, 2, 3, or he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards on the board. So this is -4 plus 2. That'll be worth 6. Hey, Night Owl, congratulations on your chat, boss. Oh, they did the same thing to us. You won this round temporarily. All right, it's tied 1-1. We're set up pretty good here with our persistence. All right, let's get our friends on the board. I'm glad I saved Chester here. All right, that was play number 1. This is going to give us 7 points, so we'll play it. We've got Chester that we can drop next if we need to. Yep, I think we'll finish with Chester here. There we go. You played well for someone not blessed to be me. All right, we're back into form now. Impressive, truly devastatingly impressive. I might recover someday. Oh, still can't give you a hug either. Gotcha. All right, if they're in their house, I don't think we can get to them. But we'll go take a quick peek. We'll finish our friendship run here before we call it a day. Oh, no, just standing in front. Another arrow, another story. Love is truly my favorite art form. No hug for you. Boink, boink. Go ahead and collect some flowers while we're out here. Well, evidently we left some charcoal out here from before. Not sure what's going on there. All right, looks like we have probably picked flowers here recently. Not a lot have respawned. All right, moving on. Perfect. Okay. Let's see, where to next? We've had those conversations. Nobody really in the marsh. Town, I think. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in town. Okay, so here's what we're going to try. I'm still trying to find some efficient ways to get around. What's that? We been to that before? We can't get there. Oh, there we can. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the zoom. This feels important. Maybe it's just decoration. Anyway. We're going to go ahead and swim over here. This will take us to the catacombs. And we can now pop over here and go to town. Now, was that quicker than going through the marshes? I don't know. I haven't mapped out my timings. So far, most of the time it feels about the same. Or different routes. So I think it's going to be very circumstantial. Like there's some circumstances where if you take that route, you can cut off some time. Back for more mischief, or are you just drawn to me? But that definitely felt quicker. All right, anybody else in here? I don't think so. But so for instance, if I was right here and I needed to get to, oh, the other thing we need to test out, can we get, where's our nearest Vampster? Can we teleport with a Vampster? I require wine, candlelight, and a proper overture. Is that too much to ask for an evening? Probably not, but... Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a Vampster somewhere. Because we can go through doors with a Vampster. There's one, I think. No. Or is that just the... That's just that. Alright. Well, first off, we'll say hi to you. Oh, we've already said hi to you. Are you hiding any Vampsters in your house? We're on Vampster patrol. Nope, I don't see any. Ooh, it's 5 a.m. Eris, what about you? Are you hiding any Vampsters? Alright, see you in a little bit. Hey, you have any Vampsters? Friendly face, I need one of those today. How about a hug? Do you need one of those? Well, this experiment might have to wait for tomorrow. If I can't... Oh, there's one. Okay. So here's the test. We have a Vampster. Can we teleport with the Vampster? Or will that make the Vampster go away? We can't change forms, but we can walk through doors and things like that. So it probably would have been just as fast to actually walk to the place, but that's not the purpose of this particular thing. So we're here. Can we go to... Actually, never mind. So we can teleport to here, and that's a pretty quick run. We could teleport to here, but that means we have to run through the entire cave. I think that's going to be longer. So let's teleport to the shores. Nope, I think we dropped the Vamster. All right. We got the answer. The answer is we cannot use those to carry Vamsters. That has to be a you carry it all the way manual thing to do. All right, it's 5:30. We need to get ourselves home before we turn into bats. Yes. We'll make it. We're okay. But we got good information on that. Oh, we evidently harvested a couple of these, so we'll deal with that tomorrow. There's nothing we need. Woo! Good day one. Puts us over 50,000. We're halfway to our house upgrade, which means we need to make 50,000 tonight, or we have to wait through the weekend. All right, our wood is done. So we have the components that we need. Now we just need the cash. Let's check our map. Oops, map. I don't see any. Don't see any story elements. So the Howling Hammer will be closed on Saturday or Sunday, which means we need to get that upgrade going tomorrow. So tonight, at the end of the day, when we sell, if we don't have the 100,000, we'll have to wait until Monday to kick it off. We can. It's not the end of the world, but I'd like to get it done here relatively soon. So that'll be our goal for today. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break and let's see if we can get 50,000 in sales today. I'll be right back. Okay, we've got a day of work to do, and our goal for today is to get to 100,000. Let's see how we do. This stuff should all be done pretty soon. So let's get outside. We'll go ahead and get our chores started. All right. I don't know if this counts as a rainy day, but we're going to try it. There is one rainfish that we still need, and we'll have the fishing collection done. It's definitely stormy, but I don't know if it counts as rain. But we'll go try. See if we can get we'll fish in the area that it should spawn anyway. After we do our chores. I do like the spellcasting system, the way it works. It's a little tedious with the way we're doing it, but I don't think we're doing it as normal. Casting the same spell 6 times in a row doesn't really make a lot of sense. I mean, it makes sense for the way we're doing it, but in the game. All right, we now have an army. So let's go ahead and pop over here. Kind of want to let them water these crops before anything happens. So we have, let's take 8 of these. We'll replant them. Okay, store it, store. So we're gonna come over here. We'll harvest those. Our watering can should pick up those 3 right away. And we need 8 of these. Okay. Yeah, we did okay on those. Anything over here harvestable? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's check in on our lanterns. Oh, they're down 15. go ahead and restock those. I was trying to see if it gets brighter. No. There's a meter, right? This is how many days worth you have. I was hoping that it would glow brighter or dimmer based on how much you have in it, but it does not look like that's the case. Everything's about, in gaming, player experience and visual feedback. You think about it, what is a game? A game is you as the player doing something, the game responding to what you did, and then you responding to what the game did, and then the game responding to what you did, and it just goes back and forth in a very event-driven nature. So I'm always looking for those. They do a really good job, though. I think they do a good job in this game of kind of keeping you informed as to what's going on. The visual feedback system is pretty solid. Actually, we're over here. Let's go ahead and shake some trees. Start replenishing our seeds. And then I don't know. The tree farm that we built was nice because we kind of had to do it. We harvested every tree in the marsh that would allow us to collect hardwood. We harvested every log that I think we can find. We might have missed one here or there, but... So we're now kind of at this stage where we had to grow those trees in order to upgrade our house. I'm trying to get a feel for which way is quicker. Neither way now costs us energy. I should have started a timer, but I didn't. Alright, now let's try. So that was basically free to do. Let's try the helping hands. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. I feel like this scythe is faster. It's close. I don't know if it's a lot different. Yeah, I'm not sure. It does feel pretty close. Nope. Now this we do know is pretty much, I don't want to say tedious, but it's got a time-consuming element. It's about 2 hours, or I'm gonna say about an hour per field. And when I say a field, I mean the maximum size that you can be with a scarecrow, which is 120 crops. 55 to the north of the scarecrow, 55 to the south, and then 5 each direction, east and west, in a row. That is why we have our crops in a rotation. Like I said, we have 720 wheat crops in place. And then, so we do 2 fields, so 240 on one day. Then the second day we do 2 fields, so that's another 240. So I guess it's up to 480. Then on the day 3, we only do 1 field. We have 6 total fields, essentially. So day 3, we do 1 field. And so what were we at? 480? That gets us to 600. And then on day 4, we do the other field. That gets us to our 720. Then on day 5, because wheat is a 4-day crop, our first 2 fields are done. We harvest and replant, and we just keep that cycle going. That way we're not trying to get down 720 seeds in a single day. So we purposely have them on a rotation. Now the nice part about it is we don't have to worry about the end of seasons or anything, since wheat is a 4-season crop. We can grow it every day. That being said, while we won't make quite as much money, I think we're going to convert over to less fields in the spring, because I don't think we'll need the money. And we'll probably go with grapes. White grapes and blood grapes. White grapes are worth a little bit more. But the nice thing about the grapes is they are 2 seasons. They are spring and summer. That's why we're not using them right now. It is winter time. But they are a regrowth crop, which means you get them planted, and while we're going to make less total money, it frees up our time. Holy cow, we got a butterfly convention going on the bridge there. Which means we can basically just cast our watering spells, let them water the fields for us, and then we can go off and do things like looking for critters, completing the museum, fishing if we need to fish, although I think fishing will be pretty much done. Talking to people, giving gifts, you know, all the kind of stuff to push the story forward and stuff like that. But right now, year 1, we are still in trying to get all of the, essentially the infrastructure. If you think about it, I think we're on pace by the end of year 1 to have all of our tools upgraded, all of our spells at the final level, the house fully upgraded, and really at that point now we can do whatever we want. It gives us the flexibility to do those kind of things. So that's kind of where we are right now. That being said, part of making that work is exactly what we're doing now, and that is to go through a little bit of monotony in our activities here. Although I don't know if anyone is like me, I could do this for like an hour. It's calming for me, relaxing. A repeated task done over and over and over again, for 2 reasons: the repeated task itself, but then also the completionism nature. If I can hit the right key here, should be escape, right? No, it's not escape. All right, well, we'll just put the seeds away. That'll take care of it. But that definitely kicks in at some point as well. All right, store. Now tomorrow we're gonna have a pretty good yield of beer. But today, let's see what we can get here. Oh, gimme. Let's see what we're sitting on. High-end stuff. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on those. Let's go ahead and store our good stuff there. We'll make both of those. That's not too bad. batch 1. Now batch 2 is not going to be full. We don't have enough, but we'll get 8. So it's only 2 short of max. So these will hold a maximum of 10 items. And the cool thing, the one thing I do like about their system, oops, wrong thing. Like when we put these in, at least for these, it makes all 10 at the same time. This timer doesn't just make 1 and then 2 and then 3. It'll make the full batch in one go. So you can see here, these are all done at 10. So however much you put in, if you just say 1, it'll take the exact same amount of time to make 1 that it does to make 10. Right? Makes no difference. So for us, since we are maxing, a little min-maxing here, we want to put in as much as we can in each batch to maximize the output of our machines. This will probably be the last one, I'm going to guess. Yep. So that 8 and that 10 will finish at the same time, which is fine. I will store that as well. And we could make some white wine, but I don't think we need to. All right. That's all sales. Let's go see how close we are. I think we're going to come up, I'm going to argue 15,000 short. That's my prediction. All right, Chester, what do you got for us? So in the bank right now, we have 53,596. We're going to sell 40,640. Oh, closer than I thought. We're only 5,764 short for our house. So for the house, we need 100,000. We're at like 96-ish. 94-ish. Right around 94 something. 94 and change. So we need to come up with 5,764. So that means we need to get, let's see, 5,764 plus 40,640. The number we need to hit is 46,404 to pay for our house. Now we could do that with these. These are worth 400 a piece. But I think we'll go ahead and raid our inventory here. Just see what kind of craziness we're sitting on. We are a hoarder. So we've been hoarding stuff for most of the game, right? So for instance, we have 35 whisperfish. We could probably cook those into something. Maybe make a little bit more money. Let's go see. Sorry, cat, didn't mean to get in your way. Cooking is something we haven't spent a lot of time with. Now, the cooking, unfortunately, I don't want to say it's tedious, but it's make one thing at a time. I don't think... Yeah, that low-end fish doesn't really seem to have a recipe link to it, at least that we have. We haven't purchased a lot of the recipes. That'll also be, I think, an acquisition run that we're going to do as we start to roll into spring. Yeah, we can't really cook any of that, I don't think. So we will continue to hoard. But I'm curious. They can't be worth more than like 10 or 20 a piece, I bet. So let's go ahead and grab those. Let's see, what else is in here? Flowers we're going to keep. They make okay gifts. We could make food out of these. I can hear Chester jumping up and down. But that's... we have this for stew. Although, you know what? Our tools don't use energy anymore. I'm going to go ahead and pull those out. We'll keep those versions. Cranberries, we'll do the same thing. We have a low number of those, so we'll keep those. Same on those, same on those. I hear you, Chester. Holy cow, 124 of those. Cocoa Puffs. Welcome back, Night Owl. Alright, we'll sell off those mushrooms. Pumpkins? Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Not a lot of those in stock. Okay. These things we're not going to get rid of. We'll keep those. Flowers we'll keep. Man, we could start selling off copper bars. Look at all that copper ore we're sitting on. Seeds I think we'll keep a hold of. Tree seeds we're going to keep a hold of. I don't know why we have those. I'll probably keep those. Red wine, we'll keep that. We got some more decorations, some more crops. Festive tree. These could make us some money. Okay, let's think about that. We put hats on all of our animals. All right, I'm going to put that back. So our hats are worth more than enough. 600 a piece for our pumpkin beanies. 40 a piece. That's not bad. All right, how much does this get us? That gets us to 42. Okay, 46,404 is what we're shooting for here. 42, 44, 46, 47. Oh, keep our hats. Pumpkins, fish. All right, that puts us at 57. Yeah, that takes care of it. And we keep all the stuff that we really want to keep. This is just extra crops that we've just been sitting on. So, okay, so our total now is, we have 53,596 in the bank. We're going to sell 57,897 for a grand total of 111,493. So we have 11,493 over what we need. And this is all geared towards, we want this money for Friday. Friday, we're going to sell more beer, and that'll be another 30, 40,000. We'll recoup the money relatively quickly, and then we'll start saving up for spells. There's one that we need to buy for 25,000, one for 32,000, one for 80,000. I think we can get the 25 and the 32. My gut is we won't get to the 80 in this stream, but I think that's doable by the end of the month, so probably tomorrow's stream. Okay, money is done. We are golden. So now I'm thinking, I don't see any story elements floating anywhere. I think we've got a friendship run ahead of us. The more friendship we gain, and we're kind of using the conversation and hug, right? Those get us, we haven't been really diving deep into gifts. We give gifts on occasion, especially on birthdays. Oh, the fishing thing. Let's try the fishing thing. Let's see. We are missing one fish, and it has to be caught while it's raining. It doesn't say anything about the season. It's, at least last time I looked. Where is it? Where is it? Spawns during. While raining. That's all it says. It's in the lake. It's uncommon. It's called a mouth out. So let's go ahead and do that first. I feel like we've been neglecting Victor, though. So I'm going to go say hi to Victor. Then we'll go fishing. Watch your step around the crows. They are cunning little fiends, mark my words. Whatever. So, I don't know. Last time we tried this, we didn't catch it. But that could just be due to just the randomness of... Alright, well, I missed it twice. We're moving on. Of it being an uncommon fish. There's all of our watering buckets. Now, so where is the lake as well? My impression is it's this entire area. So I'm going to start here. We'll fish along the coast. We'll just work our way up. We'll work our way through town. I'm going to say this is probably not considered the lake. That's probably considered the river, as is this, as is this. So we're not going to fish in those areas. It's listed as a small, but we'll just catch every fish we can find. So that's kind of our goal. I mean, I guess we could, we want to just go all in just in case. I don't think this is going to count. Let's see what fish this is. Then we'll see what it's listed under. Let's see if we can just get ourselves a recipe there. Again, the only difference I've seen so far in our limited testing with this enchanted fishing pole is it doesn't do anything on the... Okay. Oh yeah, fish found in the rivers that flow into Silvervale Lake. Hey, 20 likes, you guys rock. Thank you so much. So this is considered river. But yeah, anyway, the fishing pole doesn't use energy. All right, 41 coins. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and fish down here. Let's see what this fish comes in as. Will this count as the lake? I would guess so. Hey, Oopsie Pet, is it Oopsie Pets? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Appreciate you swinging by. Okay, so a common fish found in Silvervale Lake. So we know we're in the right spot. Now the only parameter or the variable we don't know is, does the snowstorm count as rain? Now I did notice in a cutscene up in the marshes that it was raining during the snowstorm. So we might go up there and look at that and see if it's raining up there. That's not where we need to go to catch the fish, but it might be an indicator. If not, we'll have to catch this fish in the spring. Hey, thank you so much for the 20th like. Do appreciate it. Okay, anybody else? Any other fish? Alright, we can swim faster, so we can just kind of look around, looking for fish. There's a couple. The nice part is when you're in mermaid form, you don't scare the fish away. They're pretty okay with you just swimming right by them. Come on, somebody get interested. Oh, that's true, but does it count in the wintertime? That's worth experimenting with. Yeah, we'll try that out, Night Owl. I like that. Will it go in as a rain, or will it make it snow? That's a cool experiment. Okay, we're definitely doing that. Yeah, we do have the rain spell. Have you used it in the wintertime? A rare large fish found in the Silvervale Lake only spawns during winter. Well, that one makes sense. Okay, let's not leave the stuff on the beach. I think that is very much worth an experiment. I like it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll continue here. Is it Misty Shores? I can never remember the correct name. Misty Shores. We'll see what we can catch. And then as soon as we get to town, we will fire up the chicken raves. So if everybody is ready for that, for the 20 likes. Come on, get close, get close. You know you want to bite that bait. There you go, little guy. So far, no joy. We've got 50% of the museum done. We have all the enchanted tools done. We have 3 spells that we still need to get to level 3. We've caught all but 1 of the fish. We have 95 of the soul blobs. We have probably just under half of the recipes. About a third of the vampsters, I would guess. All right, some of these I'm gonna have to look up now because I don't remember off the top of my head. Oops. Oh, we have all the Nocturna cards. So we got 67 cards there. We have all the spells. We have all the crops. Like I said, yeah, about half the recipes. We haven't really paid any attention to potions. 95 soul blobs. We're missing 1 fish. What did we catch? Oh, we just caught the night moonlight fish, wherever he's at. Where is it? Where is it? I don't reckon. Oh, there it is. That one there. Let's see. Critters were about half, a little over half on the critters. And then vampsters, yeah, closer to 40%. Yeah, a little over a third. We haven't really been trying very hard. We just grab one every once in a while. We've unlocked all but, I think, 1 area of the map. We don't have this area yet, but everything else seems to be unlocked, unless there's something over here that I don't know about. But the way the map looks, I think that's probably our last area. We are coming into the end of year 1. So we are winter of year 1. Actually, this is a good spot to stop for our chicken rave, since we got out of the fishing groove there. All right, everybody, you guys know the drill. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. Let's spam some chickens. Away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Yo ho, is a pirate's life for me. Who can spam the best pirate emoji? All hail the Prairie King. All right, did somebody say yeehaw? Oh, he's whistling cowboy. Okay, whistling cowboy. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I think the songs are pretty cool. All right, Sam, give us a little of that honky-tonky bluegrassy music, my friend. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. All right, we like to throw shout outs out during the rock and roll segment. All right, you guys, 20 likes. Thank you so much. It means a ton to the channel and myself. You are a big part of making the algorithm look up and notice what we're doing over here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Back to fishing. Nope. Back to fishing. There we go. Wink, wink. Come on, fishy. Oh. Tried to get a little bit ahead of myself there. Come on, little guy. We got seaweed. Yeah, so those are all songs off the Stardew Valley soundtrack. That's where the chicken rave originated, so we just kind of stick with it. Yeah, it's very classic. It's got a very classic sound to it. All right, I think there's one more fish here somewhere. Nope, I don't see one. Nope, I think we caught them all. All right, this should take us into town. So the question is this still lake? This feels like it should still be lake. Let's see. Boink. Who threw their plastic rings in the water? Let's see, I think that's a lake fish. Yep. Don't be afraid, little guy. We're all friends here. A lot of splotches seems to be the fish of choice today. Whoa, scared him away. Can you come back? You interested? There we go. Yeah, it's got that classic kind of view to it for sure. All right, well, let's see. Let's just kind of work our way south here. Oh, we can't go under that bridge. Interesting. More river. There you go, little guy. Come on. Be the fish we're looking for. Are you the fish we're looking for? I don't think this snow counts as rain. We've caught a lot of fish. Because this isn't the first time we've done this with this condition. But we will keep trying. We do like to experiment. Try to see if we can figure out how the game systems work. We purposely don't look a lot of stuff up. In a second playthrough, I would live in the wiki probably. But in the first playthrough, we'd like to just let the game present itself as it feels it should. Are you interested? Can I entice you into a nice little meal? Noelle, I am literally fishing. It's your favorite activity and you walk away? I challenge anyone to a broom race, but really, who could keep up? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, my dear, I've pinned down my famed recipe. A miracle in a glass, sure to cure any hangover. Oh, there we go. Hangover shake recipe. Perhaps one night you might be persuaded to make it for me. I'd be persuaded to give you a hug. How about that? Coins. Wow, I'm surprised it led us up there. Okay. Next experiment. Let's go up to the marshes and see. See what the weather is up here. Okay, so it's snowing up here as well. Okay. Oh, you're quick. We've caught that guy before, I'm pretty sure. Gotcha. Violet duster, I think we have that. Oh, hit on this bridge. Nope. Come back. Yeah, twigster. Oh, it is new. We have two of them. So we have caught it before, but haven't donated it yet. Alright, well, what about up here where it's not actually... Okay, so the snow effect is staying on. even up here where it's not snowy. All right, so my hypothesis is what we're doing here does not count as rain. All right, let's go say hi to our mermaid friends. They're all tucked away at home. Howdy. Oh, hi, need a break from the world too? Sometimes I do. How should I celebrate another wonderful night? Maybe I could braid Ty's hair. If he'll let me, which he never does. Okay. Speaking of the brother, where are you, my friend? It shows all three of you here. Yeah, Animal Crossing is pretty popular in the cozy community for sure. I have never played it. I have considered adding it to the rotation. It was always just one of those things. It's like, oh, there you are, standing in front of the mirror, of course. When am I going to have time type of thing? So I've got it on my, should I play it? Yeah. Have I? No. The fading moonlight ferried me home tonight. Beauty, after all, seeks the company of beauty. Yeah, I mean, all of those kind of, you've got Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley. Oh, there's no Dinkum falls into that category, I think. All kind of in that same cozy stylistic thing. I watch other people play it, but have not played it myself. For Animal Crossing? That might be the other reason I don't play it. Because playing on the consoles, I don't play on consoles very often. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we go back to town and start catching. Oh wait, it's 5:15. Never mind. I'm thinking we kind of head home here. It got later than I thought. Nothing better than a rusty can. That's probably the reason I haven't played it. I play primarily on the PC. Oh, very cool on the 3DS. All right, home again, home again. Yeah, I'll be honest. The thing that got me to play this one was the fact that it had vampires. The vampire appeal is what made this game work for us, or what appealed me to it. All right, well, we're about to run out of night. I was about to say we're about to run out of daylight, but oh, yeah, my house is kind of boring right now. But I'll give you a tour. Let's take a short break here. I'll give you a tour of the house, though. It's not much, but we're about to upgrade it. So there we go, 111,613. We unlocked the hangover shake, the arts and crafts lamp, and a simple desk lamp. We got some friendship with our friend Ty. Okay, it's Friday, which is the last day that we'll be able to do the house upgrade until Monday. So if we don't get it in today, we have to wait till Monday. And I would prefer not to. So right now, our house is set up as a manufacturing hub. This is where we do magical stuff over here. We got our cooking and crafting through here. This is all set up as a brewery, essentially. We've got our cheese presses down here. We have unlocked the attic, which I don't think I have anything in right now. So the attic is completely empty. And then we do have a basement or a cellar, depending on what part of the world you're from, which is down here. And we have shoved some stuff down here. These are just different rewards that we've gotten from some of the activities that we've done. So those are down there. But today's plan is going to be to go and purchase our next housing upgrade. The Howling Hammer is open till midnight, so we're good there. Okay, we've got, that's probably a tie story element since we just gained friendship with him. One way you can check that is if you go find your person here, if they've got the little sparklies around their heart, that means they've got a story moment ready to happen there. So we need to get up there and get that one done. We'll probably go into town. Like I said, we'll buy the house and then we'll do a friendship run. And then I think tonight we'll cast a spell for rain and see if we can make it rain in the wintertime. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and slip out, take a short break. We'll be right back. Okay, it is house buying time. Let's go get our house. Now, couple things we need to do. We need to move some stuff away from the house because I don't know if this is going to take up more space. So real quick, we're going to move this out of the way. I'll just put it down there. We'll move Chester down here. We'll move this here. This will move over here. It's going to leave some of our crops vulnerable to crows, but that's okay. We'll just have to deal with that because that... I don't think crows eat these. We haven't ever protected those. But that's about the only place that... Yeah. Okay. That gives us hopefully enough space. This adds towers is what it says, but I don't know if that makes it a bigger footprint or not. All right, we'll go ahead and get our watering started here. All right, Howling Hammer, what time are you open? 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Let's go first. We're just gonna go take care of this. That way we don't get busy. Sometimes I'll get busy and forget to do something. Well, it's an oval now, so don't know. I'd have to go back and look. How long's it been an oval? Or did you just change it? Yeah, I was still square in the chicken rave. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might have just been the bot getting overloaded because of all of the spamming. That can happen. Okay, we can't just sit around and do nothing. We've got to go into that portal and drag him back. Oh, this is the Brook quest. Okay, cool. The portal is gone. We can't open it. We don't even know where it leads. Well, no, but I'm certain he's on the other side. Brook doesn't get up and vanish. I won't accept it. He's too stubborn, too loud, too alive. He was, Orlok, but things are different now. He's an oaf, but he's our oaf. And I'm not ready to let that idiot become a ghost story. What's your grand solution then, Orlok? Digging up the entire forest, start summoning old gods? He ran through a tear in the fabric of reality. Oh, that's my favorite animation that they use. The handshaky one, like, exasperation. He ran through the tear in the fabric of reality. I went looking every day, but there's no trace of him. He's gone. They both are. Fine. Who's mayor? Orlok was always a stubborn one, chasing ghosts like they owe him something. He's no different from Dad. How are you holding up? I'm here. That's as much as I can say right now. Maybe I should run for mayor. Mayor Decon. Thanks for checking on me. Tell the girls I like the cupcakes. Okay, and now we definitely have to do a friendship run today. Okay, back to business. Let's hope this works. Saga and I have been talking about Ludo. I want to say she's being too harsh on the kid, but maybe I'm being too soft. Somebody was asking me the other day, can you demolish the well? I'm going to assume you cannot demolish your house. Okay. We can take out a barn. You can't demolish an occupied barn. We can demolish our mill, our other barn, our other barn. Yep, you can demolish the well. I'm not going to, but you can. So there we go. Somebody was asking me about that, I think in the last stream, but feel free to come back later. I want to upgrade my house. This next upgrade will add 2 towers. It will cost 100,000 coins, 150 hardwood planks, and 100 refined stone. A steep price indeed. Oh, okay, it's gonna fit. Barely. Ooh. Let's see. I can plop it down right there. Yeah, it fits. But man, we got a little bit lucky. I think we literally have no room for error. Like, it will fit in. Let's see. It'll fit right there. We can't go one forward. You can move buildings with magic. Yeah. We can't go left one. We can't go right one. But it will fit. It'll fit right there. Okay. Now it's going to mess this up because we won't be able to get to some of those. So we are going to have to do some rearranging on the farm today. But I think we'll leave it right there. I sure you want to confirm your upgraded house. Yes, I do. Pleasure doing business. I'm sure it is. I've made you independently wealthy. But that doesn't mean I won't give you a hug, my friend. Everybody needs a hug. All right, let's pop upstairs and see the kid. We'll give him a hug too. Because like I said, everybody deserves a hug. Sometimes I practice my scary monster face. It's terrifying. To me, mostly. I'm not terrified. I'll give you a hug. How about that? Okay, we've got to get up and see the mermaids. Oops, wrong direction. Because there's a cutscene up there as well. But first and foremost, let's go take care of the farm. We are going to have to do some rearranging here. So the question is, do we move our magic nightshade process somewhere else? Everyone talks about your family like they're legends. We are the Draculas, so I would say we are legends. Okay, so this isn't going to work right now because I can't get to these along this side. I can't make these any closer because then we can't fit through. So we're kind of limited there. We could bring them down here. That's a possibility, and we could bring them down here. Can we place Chester back here? Yep, Chester we can place back. Our mailbox. And we'll put our mailbox there. Put this back up there. Okay. So we have some choices to make here. We could claim this area over here, maybe turn it into our magical farm. Got trees down here. If we take out one of these fields, we could definitely do it. I wonder how many we could get over here. Let's check that out. Let's see how workable that is. Let's go down and get this one first. Man, I wish this scrolled faster. Okay, so we would have to 1, 2. Okay, from the edge, 1, 2, and then we can move it up, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I can get to that one. Probably could from there. That's 2 squares. That's 2 squares. Okay. We'll start there as our base, and let's see what we can get. Now we could leave like a couple of these over here. I like having them all in the same place because then we can put a chest over there, put all the things we need to do, and kind of keep it the same. There's 1 and 2. Now I have considered rebuilding this. Maybe we should do that now. Rebuilding it to see if we can put the firefly pollinators in between them and see if that would impact it, but that's probably an experiment for another day. Okay, this will be number 5, I think. 3, 4, 5. It's not bad. 5 north of the bridge. We have 16 total. Well, let us put it over top of that. It will not, so this has to be over 2. Can we put it? Okay, so that area is going to get blocked. So let's just put in what we can. All right, we're going to have to run over there. Actually, while we're doing this work, let's go ahead and get our watering cans going. We already did 1, so we only need to get 5 going. That's 5. Go ahead and fill up our mana bar. Alright, let's cast some spells. Let's cast some spells correctly. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Okay, now that we have this actually placed, we can move this back into its location as well. That wouldn't work. All right, I'm gonna move Chester. Now that we have some room over here, we'll put Chester over there. What do we have in here? That's empty. So I think we're gonna take that with us. Okay, let's cat form our way over to the crypt side. We have to dig up this. There we go. All right. Let's go back and grab more. Give us more. Beep, beep, beep. Boink, boink. And that will clear up some spot on the main farm. We want to put something there. Some space over there. Now we are paused, I do believe. Nope, nope, the water cans are still working. Okay, yeah, time's still running while we decorate. Okay, good to know. Okay, nothing we can do there. We can't put it right along that edge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's drop it there for right now. This one we might not line up in the same spot. We want to maximize our space. I think because our shoreline goes over there a little bit, I think we need to go over 1, 2, place that there. All right, our mill, we have to magically move the mill. All right, maybe we move the mill over here. We're gonna have to get it moved here pretty soon if we want that space, though. The other thing that would be nice is if you could zoom out to like the entire map to move stuff around. That'd make this a lot easier and quicker. Okay, I think we're gonna have to move that mill. Can I get one more in before? Nope. All right. That actually fits in there okay, but we can't get to all those, so that's not a solution. We're gonna have to move the mill, I think, but I'm gonna go ahead and just keep moving these over, and then we'll clean it up later. I mean, that would actually work if we put the other one here, because then I can get to them from north. Actually, I think I can get to those two diagonally. Might have to test that and see. All right, we have 2 more to move. So right now, these are not their permanent homes. We're just going to drop that one there. Look at those towers, though. Ooh. I wonder if we can go into the towers. That'll be interesting. Are they actually indoor spaces or not? Okay, I do believe moving a building is like 4 mana. 3. Over, so a half moon on the top. Okie dokie, let's get it cast. Alright, magically move the mill. Now, we barely use this thing, but let's see. It doesn't fit up there too bad. That's not horrible. That's kind of some wasted space behind the house. Having a mill in your backyard makes sense. Let's see. Could put it down there. Put it on the beach. We don't use the beach area. Ooh, what about right there? Oh, I kind of like that. We could put it down here. We'd have to swim over to get to it, but I think for right now, because I think as we start chasing collections and stuff, we might need to use the mill. So let's go ahead and just plop it right here behind the house. There we go. Okay. Okay, that got those 2 done. Can't put it there. Could stick it back there. We could put them along the top here. I think this might actually work. We do it that way. I think I can get in and out of those spots. Okay, let's start with that. We'll test it at some point. But I think that makes everything accessible, so let's go ahead and do a check here. Can't go around the north side. Here's what I'm wondering, just for convenience. If we go down 2 spots. Okay, we can get through as a cat. We can get through as a vampire. Okay, so now we can go up and around. That gives us some flexibility. We can go around that one. Okay, I like it. Project 2 done. Back to chores. Now we do need to place our crate. Actually, there's not bad. And then this is where we'll put our fertilizer and our, let's see, that's wheat seeds. We need our nightshade seeds and our fertilizer. Let's grab all that. Bring it over here because that's where we use it. Local storage. There we go. Okay, that's good to go. Not too bad. And we've regained some space. So let's see. Store. That'll get sold. That'll get sold. Put that back in storage. Actually, let's just keep those for right now because we're about to harvest some more. Okay, time to get some harvesting done. I do believe we have 8 more mushrooms we can plant. We bought a bunch of these because we figured we didn't know how long it would take us to get the version we needed for the museum. So we're now just using them up, really. And oh, a little hiccup in our current setup. We do tend to fertilize those to try to get the maximum out of them. So our fertilizer is a little ways away. But we could just put some fertilizer over here as well. We don't have to have it all in one spot. Okay, here we go. Something else I think we probably should do. I don't know where we're at on fodder. How much can we make? We can make 200. Actually, we can make 400, so. All right. Next up on the chore list, we have one field to harvest. Now, because this is day 3 of our production cycle, we only need to do one field, which is 120. And it is out here. Now, it's already been watered. Okay, we're going to do an experiment here. Let's go ahead and get a stopwatch going. We're going to time how long it takes us to scythe harvest this field, and then we will magic harvest the field tomorrow and see what we get. Start right up here. Here we go. This is not an exact science. Character placement definitely matters, but that's part of it. Like if you're normally playing, you're gonna have times where you miss a single crop, or like that was a good run right there, because we got all 6 in one swipe. All right. right, 29.26. We'll call it 30 seconds to clear a field in real time. I am curious. How long does it take us to plant a field? That's going to be a different number. I know in-game it's about an hour of in-game time. Roughly. Plop, plop. All right, that was 41 seconds, 42 seconds to get across one row. Plop, plop, please, please. Ah, the joys of being a vampire farmer. I tell you. I wish I could hire Victor to do this. Hey, Victor, earn your keep. You live on my property. Time to pull your weight. A.m. Pretty productive day. We still need to go see the mermaids before we call it a day, but we got a lot of functionality re-established since we did the house upgrade. Now, he should work on it tomorrow, and then the next day it'll be done. So you place it on day 1, day 2 he builds it, day 3 it's available. So it's a 1-day build overnight, but he doesn't work on it the same day you buy it. It looks like about 224, 225 on the planting there. Now this one, I think we can pull up. Oh, we can plant one more. That will go there. Let's put that in there for right now. Oh, this is the same speed as the old wonderful crop planting. Okay, well, I'll do a little patch here. I'm probably not going to put all 100 down. All of our trees seem to be growing. So it looks like they'll grow in any season, and they only bear fruit in their specified season, I'm gonna guess. Hey, the cow's outside. Four o'clock. You know what? Let's just go for it. I think we'll have time to get these planted and go see the mermaids. Now, the reason we're planting this is we're just going to harvest it for fiber to make fodder. Well, 4 of our trees are growing anyway. That one on the right doesn't look to be happy. I don't know if we should put those too close to the trees, so we'll hold off. All right, let's roll. I think everything else is done. So now we just need to go see the mermaids. What I do like about having mermaid farm is we get to the river here. We can actually make a pretty quick run up to the mermaid place. We can skip the swamp essentially. Because you just gotta go up the river. Vanity in vain. What you thinking, buddy? Wow, he went through a series of emotions there. Excuse me, darling, do you mind? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, but you did. You're in my light, vampire. The moonlight was catching every strand of my luscious locks until you wandered in. Luscious, huh? But I'll forgive you. So let's call this what it is, your lucky moment. A front row seat to radiance. I'm honored. You're not exactly humble, are you? As you should be, darling. Now, if you're going to stand there gawking, at least move a little to the left. You're casting a tragic shadow. Will our guy move? Oh, he did move to the left. Nice. You should have said marvelous. A creature of darkness with tragically untapped fashion potential. Are you saying I need a makeover? That's fair. Keep going. It is fair. I mean, we're wearing a t-shirt and jeans, really. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, my sweet brooding child, there's hope for you yet. Can you give us? And lucky for you, I'm in a generous mood. Let me grant you a sliver of my wisdom. Sure, I'll bite. What's step 1? Okay, so what's your advice? Style isn't just about clothing, it's a message. It tells the world I know who I am and I look flawless doing it. It's kind of inspiring, actually. You really believe that, huh? Of course it is. I'm practically a walking manifesto. Now go, darling. Let the world behold you as you blossom. I've got moonlight to catch and you've got work to do. I like my look. What are you talking about? I've got a skull t-shirt, man. It's kind of hard to see, but it is a skull. All right, 455. Missed you. We'll get you. We'll get you. Or we'll fail trying, one or the other. Oh, I thought I had it there. Oh, sun's coming up. The sun will come up. Gotcha. He was quick. Purple Gulf. Do we have a purple Gulf? We do. Okay, it is 5:05. I think we need to go back and get our sails going. So we won't mess around up here much longer. Oops, I got lost. This way. Down the river we go. Ooh, this is going to be a little tight. Oops, that was not the exit I meant to take, but that's all right. Either one gets us basically to the same spot. All right, Chester, we'll be right back. Now, one thing I like that they do is when you add on to the house, it doesn't change the existing that much, so we can still essentially use our house. Okay, do we have enough of anything? Let's hold off on those. Okay, we have enough to do 3 batches here. So we'll just store those. That's not too bad. Store, 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 store. Store 1 of you and store 5 of you. Hey Annie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. And 1 more batch. There we go. And finally, it's 5:45. Can we get our stuff sold? I think we have time. Hey, Chester, my friend, my comrade. All right, 36,000. Not too bad. Let's make sure we get you a nice pet. There you go, buddy. And tomorrow, Old Ridge will start working on our house. Okay, now we are starting the push towards our spells. So we need 137,000 total. So we still need 90,000. We need 57,000 to get 2, and then 1's 80,000. So that's the one I don't think we'll get to tonight, but we'll see how far we can get here. Saturday. Good evening. Let's check the map. Don't see any story moments. We probably should just go to all the areas though, because sometimes you trigger ones that don't show up on the map. Oh crap, we missed Sam's birthday. I feel bad about that. I'm not going to revert the day. I got too much done, but we got so busy doing all of the the planning and stuff that completely spaced off Sam's birthday. Oh well. We'll survive. He's already at 3. Sam at 3 yet, or still at 2? Yeah, he's at 3. That probably would have pushed him up to 4. We can still give him some gifts. We'll give him a belated birthday gift. Let's see. Sam. I do feel bad. He likes a lot of different flowers. Red tulips, red lavender, red azaleas, purple tulips. Oh, those are lightweight. Loved. Red wine, white wine. Okay, we've got some wine, I think, in storage. Even though this won't be as powerful as it would have been, we would go ahead and give him a bottle the day after his birthday. So we won't get the full benefit, but I feel bad about missing his birthday. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling here. So the way the housing upgrades work is we placed it on day 1. Day 2, Ridge should be standing out here. There we go. So now they're doing the work, and then tomorrow it'll be done. Careful, Fiona knows her spells, but these magical hammers still make me worried. So we got the magical hammers building our towers, essentially. Now, I don't know, again, will this add a new internals piece to it? I don't know. We'll be excited to find out. Okay, we got new fodder. Let's go ahead and rank up our spell casting ability here. There we go. Get our witch's wand. And we shall... Oh, we forgot to cast the rain spell. All right, I'll do that tomorrow as a test. We got really busy in farm reorganization there that kind of made me forget about everything else. Tunnel vision, if you will. That's all right. All right, there we go. Watering cans are in place. Now the question is, I think it takes 3 or 4. That's a 3. So let's go ahead and cast it right now so I don't forget to do it. Because it'll affect tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter when we cast it. All right. That didn't seem to do anything. Is it up first? Tomorrow's tiers is going to rain tomorrow. All right, done and done. Next up, let's harvest. There's some stuff over here. Grab that, grab that. Get our honey. can't help but to do those forageables. Okay. Crap, I don't remember. What was it? 30 seconds. 30 seconds was our scythe harvest. So this one only costs 1 to cast. All right, here we go. Okay, I was curious to see if they were going to harvest the grass there. Alright, I can already tell you this is going to be slower. If they could do this on their own, like if you could just, like the watering cans, right? If you could cast this and they just went off and did this, but like I can't do anything else. I have to control this. We're already at 38 seconds. So early on, I think this maybe has an advantage because you don't use energy. But later on, that was like 48 seconds. Later on, because we have our enchanted scythe there, it doesn't cost us any energy anyway. So the advantage is kind of left. So there you go. Mini experiment done. On to the next chore. See how much of this we can get planted before we get invaded by the watering cans. Flop, flop, crunch. While I'm thinking about it, I think we will move the well. Now, what's interesting about the well is the well doesn't follow the same rules as the other buildings. It follows the decoration objects rules. I don't know if that's by design or a mistake. But we don't have to use magic to move it. Oh, I think we got a big enough lead on the watering cans. I might be able to get this planted. Oh, no, there, I spoke too soon. They're here. They're on the attack. Can we get done before they catch up with us? That's the question. Now, some of them are going to start disappearing, which will give us a little bit of an advantage, I think. They should start going poof here as they run out of water. But I think they're going to win. Oh, one poofed there. Saw a poof. There's a poof. But they have essentially caught up with us. So we lost, they won. Now they're just waiting for us to do our part. Oh, we're getting a little lead on them. There we go. Alright. So we can grab this in decoration mode. And for right now... I'm just gonna plop it out there so it's not in the way of anything. Now, I don't know if this spreads It's an experiment we should do. So let's leave. There you go. We'll leave that square and just see if anything happens. Because if it does, then we want to get a little more. I mean, it's pretty cheap to plant, honestly. I think they're like 10 to 30 somewhere gold per seed, so. Or per plot. Okay, done there. I think we got one last chore. Let's go check on our kegs. We need to figure out what we're going to put in that spot. They're still brewing. So we have 8 things that we could seed up here. Let's see, what do we have available to us? That's all season. Spring, summer, fall, all season. Summer, fall, spring, summer, fall. It's our wheat. Why do we have wheat in here? That shouldn't be in there. I think those have to go in an herb garden. Yeah, those are out of season. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go seed shopping here. Seed shopping. I think we'll do this along with a friendship run. So let's go say hi to Alina, who is up here somewhere. I missed you. Oh, just didn't go far enough west. There you are. Your bloodline's infamous, but you're just you. That's a nice surprise. How about that for a surprise? We'll give you a hug. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. I remember sneaking outside to catch snowflakes on my tongue as a kid. Always caught a few. Sounds wonderful. Oh, we could buy a stony. It's the one we don't have. I'd like to buy the stony for 9,000. He'd have to either go in with the cows or the bumpkins. I have no idea what it drops. Alright, let's go ahead and get a pair of them, see what they do. Okay, we're gonna name this one Rock. Oh, I can't get another one today. There's only one. And we'll name the other one Roll. So our stones will be named Rock and Roll. Okay, let's see. Anything that's winter specific that we still want to get in. We've been doing those. I think we're fine. Blackberry we have. We have that planted. We have that planted. Grows over the duration of 13 days. Not sure we're going to have time for that. Weeping Wicca, we planted some of those. And those are our trees that we planted. I think that was our winter one, right? Winter and spring, it's not doing anything. Well, Can't say I see a whole lot that we need to plant. Restock some high-end moon fruit. What do we have over here? House plants, decorative trees, flower cauldron, bushes, and flower beds. Okay. I think we're gonna have to pick a stream and just go through and buy all of the books and recipes and stuff. Alright, let's just drop some moon fruit. Alright, let's see what's up next. Nobody's up there. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. I think everybody's basically in town. Let's go to town. That'll be nice because it'll be relatively compact as far as where everybody's hanging out. I once summoned a frog prince by accident. He was extremely smug. Did you leave him as a frog? That's what I would have done. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Let's go down to town this way. Pretty sure we've caught that guy. Just for completeness, we're going to run down here and load up this world, this part of the map, just in case there's a conversation available. There is not, so we'll go to town now. All right, let's get a plan of attack here. Luna we talked to, Fiona we talked to, Alina we talked to, Ridge we've talked to. I think we'll go north. We'll catch Death, Kim, and Noelle, and then we'll just kind of serpentine our way down. Seek one trash bottle. All right, change of plans. We're going to go back to the farm. Who knew we needed a trash bottle? Since we are going to run into death in our conversations. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, what's this one? We still have 3 days to find her grader. Okay. Hope your weekend is starting off well. Being it's Saturday for you now, right? Sometimes I clap after Orlok's violin solos, just to see him flinch. I think magenta works well for... Oh, it's cam color. You were close. Alright, talk to Luna. There we go. Alright, Death's on the move. And Noelle is doing what? He's fishing. Birds, cold outside. Good thing I've got your warmth to think about. Is that so? There we go. I think magenta works well for this game. Alright, let's see if we can catch up with Death. What a statement. Alright, is he up in the marshes already? Nope. Getting there. He's close. A Vamster followed me for 3 hours yesterday. Well, that deserves a hug, I guess. And then here's your trash bottle. A perfect sample. I am deeply grateful. That's why we give it a variety of colors. Each one is a little bit situational, depending on what game you're playing. All right, let's go catch Kim. There she is. Ray says I'm too loud. I say she's too quiet. That's fair. Okay. North side of town is done. Got the things there. Alright, let's just go around the horn here and see who we can run into. Here we go. Who's next? Ludo. Hey, buddy. You and pancakes. Best things in my life. Probably in that order. We've got Elvira. Hello, my friend. Okay, real talk. Onions are sadness in crunchy veggie form. Ooh, bold statement. Who's next? Ketchup. Ooh, there's a bunch, I think, right down here. Let's see if we can catch them all at once. Orlock, quit moving. Hey, buddy. I was prepared to despise you, but you aren't an arrogant fool I thought you'd be. It is smaller. There's only so much space in here. Yeah, the hex and the logo are pretty small. The circle and square are pretty small. I still can't believe I get to live in a town this magical. Nope. Okay. There you go. I used to sneak out as a kid just to stargaze. I got grounded a lot for that. Wow, your parents weren't very... Yeah, Oval worked pretty well. Okay, let's see. We got Elvira, we got Ludo, we got Orlock, got Persephone, Jada. Did we get Jada? Where's Jada? Yeah, we got Jada. We got some in the south there. We still have to get up to Eris. Evan is over here. Dad's actually not terrible at teaching me to play violin. Surprised me. Okay, we don't seem to have any story stuff popping up there. Now this weather is more my style, darling. Mother Nature's showing off as only she can. Still haven't got our hugs from you. Sabrina. I'm working on a project Fiona would definitely not approve of. Story of my life, basically. Alright, you still need your hug. Sorry. There you go. Have a good hug. Not every omen is dark. Some are gentle, like the way starlight lingers on your path. Okay, who do we got left? Sam and Aris. And then we'll check. Yeah, that's Evan. All right. You think a family of seers would struggle keeping things together, but honestly, knowing everything about each other has only made us closer. That's nice. All right. Like we did mention, we missed Sam's birthday yesterday. A single solitary tear rolls down our cheek. Mortals worry too much about tomorrow. I've got centuries to sort it out. Hug for you. Now we'll check to see if that was enough. I doubt it. Still at 3. All right, buddy. I know I'm late, and this should have happened yesterday. But there you go. Happy late birthday. Finally, someone who understands wine and me. Thank you. You're welcome, and I again I'm sorry that we missed your birthday. Whoa. Where were you? I just saw you. Samuel. Yep, still at 3. We probably could have got him up to 4 if we would have done that yesterday. Okay, let's check in on conversations. Moon Goddess is not on the map. Mina, we need to go find Mina. Pumpkinhead's not on the map. Oh, we missed Ray. Winston and Lemmy. Okay, let's see. Mina, I didn't see you on the map. Alina, Fiona. Nobody down there. There's Winston. There's Ray. So we can catch the 2 of them. And Mina's at work. Okay. All doable. And then we do have a quest that we need to finish for Mina as well. So we'll work on that next. Now, Ray, which way are you moving? You're heading south. So if we head this way, we can catch Mina and Winston, and we'll see where Ray ends up. Okay, before we go in any doors, Ray, where are you headed? You don't appear to be moving, so let's go catch you before you leave. There you are. I was thinking of making pancakes. I probably need to do some shopping first. Still not hug level. All right, Winston, you're next, buddy. I swear, Jada gets away with everything. She's infuriatingly clever. Still not at... Okay, I don't know if this gives us friendship or not, but we might as well try. Oh, that might be one of the best first round draws we could get. We are going to be stacking our score here. We're going to lose the first round, I think. Which is fine. Almost by design. But if I get these 2 cards on the... Oh my goodness. Okay. That's our perfect first round. Doesn't get much... Oh, that hurt. But that is still a perfect first round. All right, let's get some points on the board here. That was worth 8. Holy cow, we're going to score big here. We got both our Chesters. Do I get one more draw? All right, we don't need the points. So we're going to save that for the next round. That won't do us any good. Just to rub it in their face a little bit. Let's do this. This is devious. It was unneeded. That was just flexing there. All right, it's 1 round to 1 round. Into the final round we go. All right. Yeah, we got both our calculus. All right, let's drop this on first. That'll give us 2 more points. Okay, we're not going to set a record because they've hit us with a couple of debuffs, unfortunately. Otherwise, I think we could have maybe made over 70 on this one. We're still going to win handedly, but... Whew. What's that doing? All opposing cards with a value of 6 or more get -3. Yeah, he's hitting us hard. I mean, we still got 40. Holy cow! I've never seen 3 debuffs like that. Unfortunately, we had so many points on the board that he only got 6 points. So, I mean, this alone beat him. But cool play. Very aggressive. Aggressive in the negative aspect. Kind of feel you were going to win that one. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it was predetermined, my friend. We have a pretty strong deck now. Alright, Winston. Alright, well, we didn't get any bonuses there. Okay. Let's go see Mina. Wow. I brushed the wrong key. My keyboard is very sensitive. You just brush a key and it triggers. You don't rest your hands on the fingers, on the keys, or they'd be triggering all the time. All right, Mina, are you still in your shop? You are. Okay. We have 2 things we need to do here. We'll talk to Mina for the conversation. But we also have a quest for Mina here that says, I need help. I lost my grater and I can't cook without it. It's somewhere in the coffee and coffins or my house. Help me find it and I'll reward you with 700 gold. I think somebody in chat a few days ago was saying they were having trouble with this quest, that it wasn't spawning the objects, so we will see if that happens to us by chance. Sometimes I wonder if Mom would have liked you. I think she totally would have. All right, well, that's hug-worthy, my friend. Thank you for that kind word. Anything in the shop that we want to buy? So, like here, starter cookbook. Let's see if we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 recipes. 2. Okay, let's see if we can get. Oh, they're all different colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 recipes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30. I think it's 30 recipes in there. Now, I think we have some of them, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that one has 12. So there's 30, 40, 50, probably 60 recipes just in these cookbooks. And then these are decorations. Yeah, so recipes. That's a decoration. I think these are... So you can buy some of these separate, or you can buy them in the compilations, it looks like. And then these aren't the recipes, these are the actual things. So you can buy the food if you want. Okay. Let's look around and see if we can find a grater. That's just to sit. So far, these search quests have been, I'm going to say, relatively obvious when you find the thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so unfortunately, I can't remember who we were talking to, they're having trouble finding it. I think it's a known bug, but for us, it's there. Now, we've had this quest for quite a while. So we've definitely gone through a number of days where we didn't even look for it, but how did I not find it there? That I don't know, because it was literally laying on the floor. That's on you, Mina. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to say, okay, Celine we won't be able to get to. She's not on the board. Pumpkinhead's not on the board. Lemmy we could still go and see. And Skullgirl, I don't know. Don't know how to... We did trigger a little bit of a, I think, continuation of that storyline. So here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead. We've talked to everybody but Lemmy, who will be up here in the Pink Grove. We have gone... I don't know if we've gone up here yet. I think we did. But I think we'll pop over. We'll go up through the pines. We'll come over to the marshes. Trying to think. I don't know if we need to go out there, but then we need to go to Looney Bay and the Pink Grove. Okay, that'll work. So mostly what we're doing now is we want to go to each... We've never sat on this bench since it was repaired, I don't think. Each of the areas, just to make sure we don't trigger any story elements, which is what we're chasing mostly, is the story. All right, let's go ahead and head over to the marsh. Like this. There we go. Is that Skullgirl? I don't think that's Skullgirl, is it? Don't know. We've never seen her without a bag on her head. It is Skullgirl. Ooh, she's a skull. Nice. I dig the hair. Oh, whew, goosebumps. Okay. This is why we wanted to go through this. Let's just check all the areas, because we did get another cutscene earlier with Persephone. Econ. Hey, Skullgirl, where'd your bag go? Persephone stole it. Is that you? It is. I was hoping I'd find you again. No, no. You can't see me like this. Oh, check out. I love the art style. So, yes, it's bone, but they still use the shape of the eyes to show expression. Very nicely done. Great on the artists. The art team on this game, kudos to you guys, man. You guys rock. You can't see me like this. It's okay, I've seen you before. What's wrong? Tell me. No, not like that. Dude, okay. I know you're feeling sad, but I'm a vampire who turns into a mermaid and a cat. You have nothing to worry about. I lost my bag. I don't have a face. I would argue you're not horrible looking. I'm a monster. No, the person who named you Skullgirl, that's the problem. Hopefully you have a real name. Let's go get your bag together. Now you're not a monster. Right? Yeah, she's got definitely some trauma in her back. And again, I love the fact that it's like the world that this game is playing in. So it is a world where we have mermaids, magic witches, people who can see the future. We have werewolves, we have vampires. And she's worried about being different, which is just hilarious to me. I'm not... Oh, she came out from behind the tree! My face is adorable. It's okay, we'll get your bag back. You don't need to cover up. I'm gonna encourage her to live her best life. You don't need to put a bag on your head. I still think her outfit kind of looks like Wizard of Oz, Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. Look at me. I'm not meant to be seen. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Oh, a step closer, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That seems to be her quest line. We have to get her out of her little shell there. Okay, well, we did make some progress. It's still not giving it to us as a quest, though. It's just a thing that happens. So we'll keep pushing that. All right, Lemmy is still up there. Let's go ahead and slide up there, and then we will see where things stand. Maybe we'll grab a Vampster. Blink. Kerplunk. Clean the trash out of the water. We have both of those, so let's go see Lemmy. Now I'm going to say there's probably not any Vampsters up here because I don't think we could carry them over the places. Now, I've yet to figure out a way to go into their house. It does appear that this is broken, so maybe there's a quest, a friendship quest later on that will get you access. Speculation. I don't know. Oh, we missed. I thought we got that one. Pinky. Do we have Pinky? Yeah, we have Pinky. Now, sometimes I have seen Lemmy be down here, even though it says she's in she, I'm not sure. They. Yep. Even though it says they're in the house, we have found them out here before. So. I was just rehearsing my theatrics. You've arrived at a perfect moment. Still no hug for you. Nope, that's not one we can harvest. Well, we did trigger one Skullgirl event. Can we trigger another? Oh, I think we have the blue one. Oh, I was robbed. Bluey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that. Okay. So I suppose we should trigger the marshes again. We'll hit the... Let's see. Marshes and the pines. So I would guess she's staying hidden. She's going to be in these two places. And then maybe we pop down there. Alright, let's go to the pines first. We can get there by swimming. It also might be time locked where it's not going to give us the two of the quests in the same day, right? Which wouldn't shock me. Alright, nothing triggered in the marshes. Let's go ahead and head down then to... We haven't gone to the Seer, the Kazan Temple. We haven't gone there yet. So we'll hit that up. Just in case there's anything out here. buddy. We haven't really done a whole lot out here. Okay, well, we have 2 items that we can donate to the museum, I think. So I think we'll go donate those. And then let's get back to the farm and probably check on fertilizer, check on fodder for the animals, make sure they're all doing okay. Plant some seeds and process anything we need to process. And that'll probably fill in the rest of the day. All right, I think we have a crop and a critter. Critter and a crop and a critter. All right, the question is, while we're here, should we go ahead and map this out? I'm thinking we probably should. Or do we want to do that tomorrow? So I built myself a spreadsheet. It has all my museum items on it, right? And so we just need to start checking these off. I don't know of any other way besides, right now we're just behind. So let's just kind of go through them. So we've got cranberry, dark strawberry. All right. Let's see. Are these alphabetical? They seem to be. Cranberry, dark strawberry. Ooh, are they alphabetical in here? Nope. We've got Valacchio and Blackberry. Blackberry all the way down to the bottom. Valacchio mushroom. All right, next row. Black sun, tomato, clawy, and white grapes. White grapes, black sun, blood tomato, and clawy vera. Next row, peppers, melons, moon fruit, and mushroom. Peppers, melons, moon fruit, and mushrooms. There's the melon. Lava pepper. Moon fruit. And what was the other one? Mushrooms. Common mushrooms. Common mushroom. Done. Oh, come back. Frosteria, Glow Glamour, Amanita, and the pumpkin. Which one am I not going to remember? Probably that one. Amanita. We'll do that one first. Amanita, Frosteria, Glow Glamour, and a pumpkin. All right, next. Radish, red corn, purple lavender, and nightshade. Radish and red corn. Purple lavender and nightshade. Those are all nice and close to each other. All right, we got rice, sage, and wily wheat. Rice, sage, and wily wheat. All right. So here we go. So this is our farming room column. You can see we've got a good number. We're at 23 out of 55, so coming up on halfway on the farming collection. All right, next up. Let's just go section by section here. This one will take a little while. We have everything but googly soup. So this one is, I need to add, there we go. So we have the Mystic Cauldron, the Mana Extractor, the Cosmic Globe, and the Witch's Hat. So googly soup, we'll have to look into that. So this is where we're gonna have to start making a plan, I think, as we go into year 2, because that's a craftable, but we have to get high-end ingredients to get the level 2 googly soup. And so I don't know if we can even make it, let alone make it at a high level. Like 2 of these we haven't even unlocked yet in the vampire collection. All right, so for vampires, we haven't given them red wine because I don't think we ever made good stuff. We've got the Bat Skull, Gothic Mirror, and Black Azalea. Black Skull, Gothic Mirror, and Black Azalea. All right, Seer Collection, you're up next. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 of these. Seer Board and Coil of Fate. Coil of Fate. Seer Board. Got White Rose, Moon Crystal, and Third Eye Hand. Third Eye Hand, White Rose, and Moon Crystal. Blue Moonlight Flower and Decorative Glass Pane. Again, that might be a craftable. That might be something that we have to find. Not sure there. All right, Werewolf Collection. We've got Wolf's Prey, Timber Beast, and Moon Reaver. Wolf's Prey, Timber Beast, and Moon Reaver. Same thing here, right? These 2 are things we probably need to cook. We need to craft that. Oh, Wolfsbane powder. See, like that. Now that I know it's there, we can make that. We just have to plant the Wolfsbane. If we might have some Wolfsbane. I'll have to go look. A Mermaid Connect Collection. Shell Lantern, Altar Ornaments. Shell Lantern, Altar Ornament. And we've got the Poseidon's Trident, Dried Seaweed, and Seahorse Sculpture. Poseidon's Trident, Dried Seaweed, and Seahorse Sculpture. So, again, a craftable fishy milkshake. We have the recipe. We just need to get level 2 ingredients. And then, okay, that's it for in here. Now, the deity room we can do out of memory. So here's where we're at. Let me turn my camera off real quick. We just basically did this section in pretty good shape. Now on this one, I know that we got the chakra tuner from the Moon Goddess. The other 3 I know we don't have. So we don't even have to go and look at that one. I don't remember what I put down here. I think this was for crafting at some point, so we're going to take that out. Okay, we have the aquarium and the critter room left. So let's go ahead and go in there. Now, one of these we actually have. Oh, the farming room. We didn't actually donate. Oh, I think we did donate our mushroom, right? Yeah, I put it on the list. So we just had extras. All right, so the critter room, though, does have a donation that we need to do. Let's do the aquarium next, just because it'll be easy, because I know I'm only missing one. And I think I even know which one it is, but... So we're missing a fish that we just haven't caught yet. And if I go down this list, I'll be able to tell you what it is. So let's go ahead and pop here. So basically, I'm just looking at the fish here, right? Have it. Yep, yes. Nope. Yep. All right, so this is the rainfish that we need to catch. So that one wasn't too bad. Mostly because, like I said, it's basically done. We just haven't caught that fish, so... This is kind of cool, though. We're actually underwater. And all the little fishies are swimming. Alright, this one's going to be a little bit of a grindy thing. Critter room. This one has the most by far, even above the farming room. All right, first things first, we can donate you. Oh, we got 52 of 95. We're over halfway. I'm gonna go ahead and close that and open it back up. Okay, here we go. Nope, not in alphabetical order. It'd be nice if they put these in alphabetical order. I wonder if this is the order we donated them. I don't know what this order is here. All right, Bluey and Pinky. Okay, first thing I'm noticing is in my spreadsheet, these are not in alphabetical order. So we're going to make a little change here. We're just going to do a little bit of data formatting here. And we're going to say sort by column N, A to Z. There we go. Okay, that'll make our life a little bit easier as far as finding these guys. So Bluey was our first one. And then let's see how many of these I can remember. Pinky, Beige Breezer, Silver Sister, Firefly. Silver Sister, Beige Breezer. All right, Pinky. Way down the list there. Pinky, 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 Pinky. There you are. Holy cow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 others that are named Pink something. Beige Breezer. Silver Sister and Firefly. Silver Sister, where you at? There you go. All right, let's make sure we have all those right. Pinky, Beige Breezer, Silver Sister, and Firefly. Honey Flutter, Blush Bug, Buzzer, and Mossback. All right, Honey Flutter and Blush Bug. Blush Bug, there you are. Honey Flutter. We got Buzzer and Mossback, I believe. And we'll double check that. Honey Flutter, Blush Bug, Buzzer, and Mossback. Hey Z, how you doing? We're just doing an audit of our museum. We got Murky and Cyclops. Murky and Cyclops. That's a great. Oops. Oh, that was bad. Cyclops, and we've got Perpy and Skullglint. Perpy and Skullglint. Perpy and Skullglint. There we go. All right, next row. Mossback, Skullglint. We got Twizzler and Aura. Nothing wrong with going and getting some food. Welcome back, Night Owl. Blue Gulf and Batterfly. Batterfly and Blue Gulf. They were nice and close to each other on the list. Blue Leaf, Blue Swallow, Citrine, and Frost. All right, Blue Leaf, Blue Swallow, Citrine Flutter, and Frost Flutter. All right, next row. Frostleaf and Haunted Page. Frostleaf. They're going in alphabetical order now. Jader and Kamahama. Jader. Kamahamaha. There we go. Yeah, 500's not bad. Lake Flutter and Limer. Interesting. They're in alphabetical order now. We've got Orange Flutter and Orange Petal. This is going easier now. Orange Flutter, Orange Petal. pink breezer, pink leaf, pink swallow. All right, pink breezer, pink leaf, and pink swallow. Purple golf, purple handy flap. Purple golf, purple handy flap. Purple silver and red flutter. Purple silver and a red flutter. Spotted wings and violet duster. Spotted wings, violet duster. I think we're breaking now. Vitra wing and Scully. Vitra wings. Now Scully's not in alphabetical order. Sprouty and Glorf. Sprouty. Now we're getting back out of alphabetical order. Glorf. Harry and Maud. Harry and Maud. Dream Shell and Shelly Cone. Dream Shell. And where are you, Shelly Cone? There's Shelly Cone. Skull Snail and Sluggy. Skull Snail and Sluggy. Spiral Snail. We've got Sunny and Twigster. Sunny, Sunny, Sunny. Summer. Okay. I see Twigster. Summerwing Sprouty. Did I forget to put Sunny on my list? I don't see Sunny. I might have not typed it in correctly. Scully, Sluggy. All right, well, let's put it in here. Spiral Sprouty, Summerwing, and Sweetbug, right above Sweetbug. We'll put in Sunny. Okay. That should be all of them. So, what we have over here is, again, like I said, this critter one is long, right? But we now have an audit of what we're missing, so we can start focusing on ones, especially ones that we have to craft. The craftables will be in our own control. Some of these where we just have to go find them, we're going to pay attention. So for instance, I don't know the answer to this, but we're missing an amethyst wing. Well, does that spawn in a certain season? Does it spawn in a certain area? We can start looking for that kind of stuff. Same with farming, right? We've grown most of these crops, I believe. Like if we look at our actual crop stuff in here, we've unlocked every crop. So the problem here now is for the collection over here, we need to have the 2-star versions. Now you'll notice that you see some in orange. Those were ones that I was starting to map out as those are fall crops. But we started doing this, I think, in the winter, where we have our firefly pollinators. And so each season we're going to make sure we get all the seasonal crops there. All right, so that is where that is at. Now, did we donate everything we needed to donate? I do believe so. Yeah, that doesn't have the item on it anymore. So that means we can go back to the farm and finish up getting stuff basically planted, sold. Need to pick up our keg items and stuff like that. All right, we will go over to the pines here, just in case we get a Skullgirl encounter. We did not, but we got to see Skullgirl tonight. That was cool because we stole her bag and gave it to Persephone. We'll say Persephone stole her bag. That wasn't us. We're innocent. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get these planted. I did not look at how many days it takes for them to grow. Hopefully it's not more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully it's not more than 8. I'm planting them. And then we'll go look and see if I just made a mistake or not. It's very possible I just made a mistake. Moon fruit. 6 days. We're safe. All right. All is good there. Let's go ahead and pop inside. There we go. Okay, we should be sitting on some wheat here. Our inventory is a little bit of a mess here. You know what? Let's clean that up first. This stuff can just go into storage. Keep that. Keep that. Okay. Sell that. Sell. Sell. Process. That just needs to go into storage. Okay, that's not too bad. Go ahead and dump those off. To heal the... Are you talking about the chat boss? Yeah. It is here, hold on, I'll pop up the, there we go. It's just redeem heal is what it is. So yeah, if you do redeem space heal, that'll get it to you. All right, let's see. Let's put 17 of these in storage. There we go. And then that can go into storage. And we'll put 10 of those into storage. There we go. All right, that'll give us 4 to process for tomorrow. Hey, Jamie, welcome back. Welcome back. And finally, confirm. There we go. Okay. Outside we go. So let's go ahead and drop off our extra seeds. We'll come over here. We're going to sell off our stuff for profit. 15,000. Not the best, but not the worst. All right, now we have fodder. Let's go check on the critters. All right, we'll take all of our fodder with us. We may need to make more fodder. We'll see here. All right, there's that. Oh, no, we're not too bad. 42 to fill that up. Oh, we need to give Stony a pumpkin hat. I'll have to do that as well. Grab that. Grab our eggs. And finally, our new animal is in here. There's Stony. Empty food. Need fodder. Well, the fodder is full. It's just their first day here, so they haven't eaten yet. All right, we got our plops there. Let's go ahead and get our friend a hat, though. Everybody gets a pumpkin hat. There you go. Have a hat. That's something. right, and I think we just talked to him as a cat, but we'll make sure. Yep. Okay, whose brilliant idea was to get another bumpkin? I can't stand their complaining. What a horrible creature. I don't think anybody likes the bumpkins. I think they have a negative influence on the farm. I sometimes look at the Draculam and think to myself, why are you so dumb? Yeah, I don't know. Unless we need the plops, we might sell our bumpkins. She'll get there. She'll get there. Severe lack of worms on this farm. Sad Dracula. I think he's sad because of the bumpkins. I really do. There we go. All right, Mike Wachowski. Hey, Z got the chat boss. Oh, it doubled up. Let's see, what were you guys doing? Oh, the attack kicked in first. All right. So Z got it through chat, but the attack overrode it. So Jamie got it. So what happened is the chat naturally knocked it out, but the attack took precedence over the chat. Sharing a barn with another calculator is the best thing ever. Everyone looks so happy when they fill up the barn. Happy calculator notice. Collect milk. I checked on the flowers today. They had such amazing colors. I ate one. Okay. Animals, done. Let's see. We'll store our fodder. Let's store... You know what? We probably should put some fertilizer over here. So we'll put one bag of fertilizer over here. There we go. And then we'll put this over here. Oh, are these done? Oh no. We've got work to do here. Let's get that harvested. There we go. Okay, so far we've been able to get to the corners. We'll see if that continues in our planting here. So let's grab... First off, let's try our fertilizer. Boink, boink. So far, so good. Now, these up here are fine. They're organized the same way we had them organized before. So far, we can get to everything. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, here will be the question. This side will be fine. And then this side... No. I can't get to those. Okay. So this means we need to rework this a little bit. Temporarily here. All right, take care, take care. Thanks for popping in. We always appreciate you spending some time with us. We will catch you later. All right, we'll just put that one over there. And then we'll probably put them in here, I would guess, but... All right. That'll fix that problem. Now the question is, can we plant 64 of these in 40 minutes? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. All right, it's been 10 minutes and we've got the southern section almost done. All right, let's continue planting. We're halfway done. Yeah, we're close. It's gonna be really close. I think we might come up just short, timing wise. I didn't know these were done today, so. I don't think I'm gonna get them all done. Nope. We came up 4 short. Not too bad though. We could plant something else in there if we needed to. What do we unlock? Bulbous lamp. Okay. Oh, Skullgirl got some friendship. That's good. And we have her little picture now as opposed to her bag. That's also good. Good evening. Okay, first thing we'll do, we'll check the map here real quick. I don't see any... Nope, don't see any event cutscenes, but we'll do the same thing today as we did yesterday. We'll go around and we'll check all the areas, see if we can get another Skullgirl quest going on. It's Sunday, there are no events, no birthdays or anything we need to worry about there. What did we unlock here? We unlocked something. Can I see it? Can I see it? There it is. Hangover shake. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to pop out, take a break. When we get back, we will see what we're going to plant in our last herb garden there. And then probably just friendship, and we'll explore the new house. So I'll see you all on the other side. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Swapped out the poll. Let me move this so I can keep track of which one we're on. There we go. So I think today might just be mostly a utility day. Night 21. All right, we'll have our chores. We'll do all that kind of stuff. But let's look around here. So the house upgrade should be done. Let's go look outside first. Is this purely aesthetic? It is raining. Oh, look at this. That's cool looking. We have the tower. I like the outside here. That's cool. We've got, maybe it's up in the attic that we can get there. But the rain, so the rain spell did make it rain in the wintertime. So that's confirmed. That's nice. Which means we should be able to go get our rain fish. Okay, so nothing new here. Nothing new here. So the main floor has not changed. Let's go check the basement. This has not changed. That's the same. All right, well, do the towers open up more attic space? Maybe that's the case. Or are they purely aesthetic? Oh, okay, this is new here. Okay, we had this tower before. So we did gain a second tower here. So we did gain some space. Not a lot. That wasn't a huge upgrade as far as space goes, but it looks cool. That's got to be worth something, right? It definitely looks cool. Okay, our house is doing well then. Now, something I want to check on here. I thought I had some extra. Well, we got our 4 nightshade seeds. Nightshade seeds. I thought I had something else that we wanted to plant. Let's look in here. Yes, suffrain. So what are the seasons on those? Because I knew I had some in there. Might be out of season though. That's the wheat. There it is. Yeah, that's a fall only. So we're not going to do anything there. All right, well, let's go ahead and come over here and finish our project. That's done. Now, interesting enough, we don't have to cast a bunch of rain spells because it's raining. But we still need to get our magical stuff watered, so we'll turn them loose on that. I think one spell will be enough. We have 64 over there on the Crypto Island, and then we've got some stuff over here that needs some magical watering. Oh, those finally harvested, whatever they are. Those are void radishes that harvested there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Plunk. Getting all the wheat. So this harvest will get us another big influx of money. So our next financial upgrades, we have, I think, just spells now for money. I think that's the last thing. We have 55,000. We need how much? 32, 42, 52. We need 57 to buy them both. So not quite there yet. All right, let's clean out our inventory and then we'll plant. So first things first, let's go ahead and kick off our mana production. $59. We get it right around 60 each time. It's roughly what we end up with. All right, those are almost done, so let's just drop our wheat off. Okay, let's see. Level 2 strawberries we must have already donated. Oh, we got 8 void radishes, but did not get a level 2. I think we still need that one. Let's go check. Now that we have our thing here. Yeah, void radish. Okay, so we need to plant some void radishes. Blacks, I think we have that one done. Yep, that's done. Okay. So we did not get our level 2 void radishes. So we need to go and deal with that. Now I think we have a couple of plots out here that we could potentially plant into, as long as their time isn't too big. Now we just have the one here. All right, what is the grow time on a void radish? What the heck does a void radish look like? I've passed it twice. All right, let's go a little slower. There we go. 9 days. I don't think we have time. Unless we use the spell to just instantly do it. We could try that out. Let's see. Let's check the calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we don't have time, so this will be an interesting experiment. So the spell that we currently have is what? Let's see. Is it transform an area 2x2 crops into another crop? We don't want that. Instantly grow crops to maturity in a 2x2 area. Cost 2 mana. What's the upgrade cost? Is that the one? I bet you that's the one that costs 80,000. If I had to guess. Alright, well, before we do anything here, let's plant our wheat and then we'll figure out where we're going to go from there. Are we out of wheat? We are out of wheat as well. Alright. We got all kinds of stuff to do today. Well, I know where our money's going today. So we're not going to be upgrading the spell. At least not that one. And again, I'm pretty sure that one's the 80,000 coin one. Now I do know there is a greenhouse. I just don't know how to get it. All right, let's go ahead and get... Let's get 2 rounds of these. Alright, let's go check on spell costs here. See if I'm remembering correctly or not. Got lost there for a second. Hi, Death. I consider you a significant variable in my current equation. Well, that was very warming and nice of you to say. Oh, it's the weekend. They're closed. We couldn't have bought it anyway, so there you go. Sometimes the universe just answers the question for you. All right, let's get home. And then we do have to go fishing today. That was the whole point of making it rain. First things first, let's go ahead and drop down our void radishes. All right, let's go get ourselves some fertilizer. Drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. 200 and we need 240. All right, grab those. Now, I don't know if our magical watering cans are going to come back over here. There they are. Get these watered up for us. Now, let's go ahead and plant our wheat. Okay, let's try this out. What's the spell look like? It is this one. Transform a 2x2 area crops into another random crop. It is not. Instantly grow crops to maturity in a 2x2 area. Okay. What do we need to do here? Up, left, across, up, left, across, down, up. Left, across, down, up. All right, let's get our mana bar filled up here. Consume. Consume. And there we go. All right. Let's see how good my memory is. Up. It already feels wrong. That already felt wrong. All right, let's try that again. Up, left, across, down. Okay. Up, left, across, down. So it's making like an S, and then we cross it over. Okay, let's see how this works. You ready? Bang, bang, bang. All right, Z, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid again. We do appreciate it. That's a level 1, and a normal one. All right. Let's try the spell again. Level 1 and normal. Okay. I don't know if these are actually a crop. Let's find out. They are. Alright, that one's normal. Alright, well, we're experimenting here. Now, I'm gonna be careful. I don't think I want to harvest that until these others are done. Alright, I think what we'll do this time is we'll do one more spell here. Interesting. Our dark strawberry gave us some level 2s, but our void radishes are so far not giving it to us. So here's what we're going to do next. We're going to go ahead and fertilize again. And then we're going to plant another round of void radishes, but we're going to let them go a day to see, maybe we'll have better luck if the pollinators have a day to actually apply their effect. I don't know if the effect's being applied right now. So we'll try it again tomorrow and see. But so far we've been striking out on our void radishes. Well, we'll use the spell again tomorrow to instantly. I also don't know if the number of days they get pollinated makes a difference on your yield. That could be a factor as well. All right, there we go. All right, store some. No, we don't need to store stuff yet. We need to keep planting. Let's go back to this. Finish planting, and then we shall go fishing and hope. Plop, plop, Plop. So if we can catch the rain fish, that'll be the last fish in our fishing collection. It'll be the first thing that we actually completed in both the book and in the museum. So far, the museum has given us awards based on percentage complete. So we'll see if anything happens there. And since we haven't completed anything in the book yet, we have no idea. I don't know if it'll trigger anything or if it's just satisfaction of getting them in place. I'll have to wait and see. But we should be able to knock both of those out today, assuming we catch the fish. It is listed as uncommon, but hopefully with all the fish that should be available. Hey, Stoney's out and about. It's quite a movement you have there, buddy. And a lot of eyes. Hey there, happy Stoney noises. Okay, there's not a harvestable thing, so I don't know really what the Stony does for us. 30 likes, thank you for whoever hit that like button the 30th time. We do appreciate it. I owe you all a chicken rave now. We do a chicken rave every 30 likes, where we celebrate, we spam emojis into the chat, and we listen to some music. Some people dance in their chairs. Chair dancing is permitted. Plop. Plop. I'm growing to love this sound. This is the sound of us making money. It's a good thing our vampire doesn't get tired. Stoney evidently doesn't mind the rain either. He came outside in the rain. Will he turn and watch us? He doesn't seem overly interested in what we're doing. He's got his own thing going on, I guess. I suppose we could go up and see if we can get a second Stony. Maybe if they're together, they do something different. Doink. Doink. Alright, it's only 12:30. So that gives us hopefully plenty of time. So I think we'll put away all of our stuff here. We'll go see if we can buy a second Stony, and then we'll go fishing. So let's put that away. Put these in here. There we go. Those can all go into storage. I'm gonna put those in storage for right now. We should should have kegs complete in here. Let's grab our wheat. And we'll go ahead and store milk, milk, egg, egg, milk, milk. All right, let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Process, process, process. Ah, let's get to work. So work from the highest quality to the lowest quality. Your lower quality stuff will use higher quality wheat. So I'll show you here in a second when we get there. So far so good, right? Now, this one, you know, we're good. Now, if we try to make another batch here, and it's not giving us the warning, we might not have enough. Yeah, we only have one. If we had 3 of these, it would include it in here and actually make lower quality stuff. So what I normally do is keep that in here. Now it won't get consumed because the kegs can't process out of there. You can process out of your global storage, but not out of the individual storage. So it kind of protects it from getting used in a lower quality product. Now on the flip side, if you just needed the numbers, you could use it. But if we make the higher quality stuff, then we make more money. So we'll do that. This last batch is going to be tiny. 2. There we go. Into storage you go. Sold, 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 sold. Okay, let's go see if there's a stony for sale, and then we'll start our fishing adventure. Could have fished first, I guess, but... there is Stony Get New Home. All right, we named the first one Rock. So you know we're naming this one Roll. Ooh, caps lock. Okay, our 2 Stonies Rock and Roll. Let's see, what's the quickest way to get there? Could cut through the farm. Could use our magical teleporting circle witch circle ability. We have to do it just because it's cool. Alright, let's look for fish. I see some fish. Here we go. The quest begins. Can we find the fish that we want? That's it, I think. Now the question is, that is not going to work though. All right, so that's the fish we need. So we just completed our fishing collection here. All right, we got him. But to donate to the museum, we need one of no quality, no star quality. So we need the normal, not the 1 star. So we caught too good of a fish, if you will. But our fish collection is complete. We shall continue our fishing adventure. It's a good sign. We caught the one we were after on the first catch. Unfortunate, it wasn't donatable. We shall continue our hunt. There we go. Got his interest. There's another one. Cool. So they're uncommon, but not crazy. Uncommon. But also too high of quality. I wonder, is our higher quality fishing pole hurting us here now? Does that raise the fish quality as well, given that we've got the enchanted pole? I hope. Well, I mean, it would be... Most of the time, I would say I hope so. In this case, that's not a good thing. I don't know if he's close enough to get his attention or not. He's coming down to us. There we go. You see it. You see it. Go after that bobber. Trace bottle. Who wants it? Well, on the plus side, there's a lot of fish down here. When we catch this one, though, they're going to scatter. Because the fight scares them away. Oh, never mind. We didn't catch anything but seaweed. Okay, there's another one. Look at his teeth. I think we caught another, yep, another 1-star quality one. I hope that we haven't upgraded too fast to ruin our chances here. Maybe it's just we're getting really lucky. There's another one. There it is. Okay, that one didn't have a star next to his name. That's the one we need for the museum. So that'll complete the museum collection, but you know what? Let's go ahead and finish fishing here. Now we'll see if we can catch this 2-star one. I don't know what the requirements for those are either. It's just completely random. I jumped the gun. It's usually 4, sometimes it's 3 hits. I just jumped. But I do want to get to the museum today, so we don't want to spend too much time down here. We got what we needed. And I think it's pushing 4 o'clock. Yep, 4 o'clock. Alright, let's go. Let's go make a donation. So, places we haven't been yet. We haven't been to town, and we haven't been... Oops. We'll take this. Oops, I want that. I want that. These sometimes give us items for the supernatural collections. All right, we'll pop into town here. All right, we did not trigger a cutscene. So let's go ahead and head up to the museum. We can't go up that cliff. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go this way then. Still pretty close, but... Alright, to the aquarium! Alright, so we're at 55% total. 56. So we need about eight-ish more items to get to 60. That might happen in the next stream. Okay. There they are in all their glory. All the different little fishies. Hanging out, swimming. There's the one we just put in. There was a Vamster down here as well. We already got him. Speaking of which, though, let's go ahead and do a Vamster run to end out this day. Should be one down here. Gotcha, buddy. 450. We should be able to make it. All right, we shall start the trek back to the shores. Carrying a Vamster. We probably should start making it a point to maybe try to collect one Vamster a day. At some point, we're probably just going to have to go Vamster hunting for a number of days, but... Alright, it's 5 o'clock. We should have plenty of time. I have not played Harvest Moon, nope. I've heard good things, but... when those hit, it wasn't the type of game I normally played, so I just didn't pay any attention to them. I'm a little late to the cozy style gaming genre, if you will. Oh, very cool. That's a good time to pick some stuff up. Okay, while we're down here, let's go ahead and see. Oh crap, did I take the wrong turn? May have taken a wrong turn. Nope, this will get us there. There we go. Pick up a little gold. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point. Alright, let's turn to Bats as a mermaid. What do you say? From mermaid to Bats. Time to go home. That's not bad. That's not a bad price. All right, 40,000. Not quite enough to do both of our spells, but If we wouldn't have bought the 2 stonies, we probably would have had enough. That was another 18,000. Okay, let's go ahead and check on... I don't see any story items. We'll do the same thing, though. I think we'll do a friendship run. We'll go through all the areas to see if we can trigger another Skullgirl encounter. And then... yeah, that'll probably be our 2 main things for tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Let's get going. Again, much like every day, we'll start with our chores. We should have 2 fields to plant today. We'll do this experiment as well today. All right, let's go ahead and get our mana up and running here. There's 1. There's 2. Here comes number 3. 4. 5. And 6. All right, go get them. Our fleet of watering cans is on their way. All right, so we're now going to need okay, now let's see if we can remember this one. I think it's there, and up. All right. Normal, 1 star. One star. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, expansion packs can be a lot of fun. One. Normal. Well, I tell you what, the void radishes have not been friendly as far as getting us high-end items here. Alright, let's go ahead and keep experimenting. I have to go buy some more seeds here at the rate we're going. It's alright. It's worth it. Actually, do we have any seeds right now? I don't think we do. But before we do this, we should just plop down some more seeds. Okay, let's go shopping first before we do anything else. Actually, you know what? We'll do that in a second. We do want to let the watering cans do their trick. I don't know. I need to fully experiment with what I'm about to say. But it seemed like in our earlier incarnations, now it might be I was doing math wrong, that if we leave the farm, we're not getting the full value of our watering cans if we spawn more than one set. It seemed to have caused an issue. I don't know. It could just be bad perception. That's what it felt like. And what I mean by that is, like, you can see the watering cans are going out and finding crops to water. If you leave and come back to the area, like go in a house or go to town or something, you come back, it will just automatically water all the crops. What I speculate was happening is sometimes they were duplicating which ones did that apply to. So we need to do an experiment one of these days. We'll see if we can figure that out. I don't know, expansion packs are, I mean, it really depends on how much you enjoy the game. If it's a game you love, expansion packs are great. Being able to continue playing in the air, in the universe, in the world that you have come to love, I think they're great. I know that playing like
call them game of the year editions or stuff like that, where all that is applied for your first playthrough, can also, that can be a good thing or a bad thing, depends. Sometimes they do change the base game. Normally though, those changes are for the better, and so your initial experience will actually be better as well. So if I like a game, I try to buy all the expansion packs. I have in my past, I try not too much, but in my past I've bought expansion packs for games that I've never even played the expansion pack. I bought the expansion pack because I love the game and wanted to support the developers, but never got around to buying it, or playing it actually. So I've done that before. It's one of those things, is if you love a franchise, if you love a game, and that game puts out DLC, expansion packs, whatever, and no one buys it, they're going to quit doing it. They're not going to continue to put out content if no one's willing to pay for it. And so I do try to, if it's a game I love, to support the developers in that way. I want to encourage them to continue to give me more content. Yeah, now I'm not saying that some companies don't maybe go overboard. I don't want to say abuse it, that's not quite the right word. But there is a reality of sometimes it can feel like a cash grab. But in the grand scheme of things, I always look at it like this. If you buy gaming content, take that price, and some games are expensive, I'm not going to say they're not. Divide that by how much time you get enjoyment out of that game, and you're going to find your cost per hour in gaming is very reasonable. Compare that to other forms of media, right? Like going to the movies. You know, your cost per hour, the overall cost might be less, but your cost per hour is pretty high, because you're spending that money for a 2-hour experience. Gaming is pretty reasonable. You know, even if you pay full price, let's say you pay $60 for a game, right? How many hours are you going to play that game? So let's say you play 60 hours. That's easy math. That's $1 an hour for entertainment. You're not going to find stuff that's much less than that. I think we're pushing... I think I'm pushing 90 hours, 80 or 90 hours in this one so far. And then there is the reality of, you know, financially, it's a rough time for a lot of people right now. So I also understand that. Yeah, so divide that out, right? Cost per hour is pennies. Now, gaming is arguably one of the most efficient money to hour uses of your time that you can get. Now, it also depends on how you do the math, right? You're going to do well, how much does it cost for the hardware and internet connections and all that kind of stuff as well. But even if you add all that in, you're going to find that it's a pretty efficient form of entertainment. There, done and done. All right, next we're going to work on our void radish problem here. So let's store that. Is our beer done? It is. All right. grab this stuff. We're not going to bother with that. We'll go ahead and drop off 4 of those. That's good to go. So we'll process this. Keep our money cranking here. I still think we're on pace. It's going to be close. But I still think we're on pace to be able to, come spring, change our money making to a little more reasonable. If nothing else, we're going to go back to grapes because they are a regrowth crop. And with our magical watering now, it's going to be very, very low maintenance to grow grapes. Now, we'll have to harvest them, but other than that, it's pretty much a plant and forget type of setup. There we go. Now it doesn't make quite as much money as we're making with the beer, but which is kind of weird. Wine is cheaper than beer, but there you go. It is its own world, I suppose. All right, Chester. There you go, my friend. And then anything we don't work out or get done, we can always, like I said, I know there's a greenhouse in the game. I have no idea how to get to it, but I do know it exists. So I'm going to assume, and again, I haven't looked anything up, that it'll work like most greenhouses in that we will be able to plant out of season crops and stuff like that. We do need to look, we're going to go purchase right now. We need to look to see, can you buy out of season crops? Because if you can't, we're going to want to stock up on anything we need to make the, like winter crops and stuff like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to trigger 3 areas. We'll trigger the pines. We'll trigger the town here. See if we get anything. And we'll trigger the marsh. There we go. See? I carved the names myself. They belong here together. Brooke hated attention. Would have rolled his eyes at all this. But I think he liked this spot. He came here often after the tree was planted. Looks like it says hiss or bliss. Hiss. She was your anchor, and you were mine. I hope you both found peace together. He wanted us to move forward. They both would have wanted that. He'd want us to keep the firewood stocked, and the town walls patched, and the town register up to date. It almost makes me miss those stupid town hall arguments. They always have a place here, right where they belong. That was touching. Yasmin and Brooke, reunited in the light, forever in our hearts. Oh, that was cool. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and go back to the pines. And we'll slide up this way, and we'll pop over to the marsh. See if we can trigger anything there. Like another skull girl? Nope. All right, let's do some void radish experimentation here. They're not cheap. Oh, here, let's look to see. Is there anything that's out of season that we can buy? Doesn't look like it, so I'm thinking... Well, the trees... Yeah, it doesn't look like you can buy out-of-season crops. Which means we're going to want to make sure that anything that we need that's winter only, which isn't very many things, that we actually stock up on some seeds and just put in a seed vault. Okay, that's not a thing for tonight, but that might be another expense. So let's see, it'll be 1, 2, and then 1, 2. That'll take care of what we've got planted right now. And then let's go ahead and add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let's add 24 more. All right, so let's get 28. That'll give us 4 rounds of trying to spawn 1 2-star void radish. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Let's get 24 more. It wasn't overly expensive. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't bad. I thought I had got an extra 0 in there and totally depleted my funds, but we're all right. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. We're going to see if we can get this void radish to pop. So we're going to need a number of things here. We'll go ahead and grab our fertilizer. Oh, I want to check something here. Can we do this way? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. This might be quicker. And seeds. So what we're going to do is only plant this one, this one, and this one. Now what we can do is cast a spell. And pop those. And we'll cast a spell again. And pop those. Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. That was sucked. Okay, well. There it is. Whew. Well, we bought a whole bunch of extra seeds that we didn't actually need, but we got what we were after, the Void Radish 2-star. That one was a rare one. Okay, well, crap. Didn't mean to do that either. Sweet Wicca. Do we need that? Oh, cool. Nab 2 of them. All right, we'll take that. Sweet Wicca. Let's check our list for the museum. Wicca, Sweet Wicca. There's a Weeping Wicca. No idea how to do that one. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Well, what do we put here? Might just leave it blank for now. So let's store that and store that. Guess we'll just store those. so let's see. Sweet Wicca, we can check off the list. And Void Radish, we can check off the list. Let's go donate. Two more crops done. Still not going to be enough to trigger our next gift. We get a gift every 10%. Well, I should at least say hi. I like winter. It's cold and people stay out of my way. It's not a bad thing. Let's see, Fiona. Fiona's still in our 3 heart section, so to keep talking to her. Oh, no worries, no worries. Jada, how you doing? Certain spiders decorate their webs to attract prey, like tiny art galleries. Get you a nice hug going there. So I think we're what, at 56%, something like that? I know I'm doing something right since you keep showing up. Hey, you're in my museum, boy. Don't even be thinking. Now, is there another vampster? Okay, there's another vampster here. I think we'll grab that as well. The farming room. Yeah, we're 56%. It got us up to 57. This place is starting to look nice. This must be fall. Are there any around the outside edge? This is feeling like winter. Don't know. Must have some that are just the non-seasonals as well. Okay, let's go get our vampster while we're here. Gotcha, buddy. Let's go. I'll get you home, I swear. You'll be safe. I don't see any buffering on this side, so it's either YouTube or your ISP. Come on, little vampster, you can do it. Hey, Night Owl, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being in the chat. Take care. All right, our little grass experiment has not expanded yet. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll probably leave it there until spring, see if that makes a difference as well. All right, we made it. Another vampster down. All right, 41, 52, 95, 4 of 9, 71, 53, and 12. I'm probably not going to bother with the mushrooms on this run. Let's go ahead and shoot over and see if we can get any gold. We'll dig up the treasure spots as we go, but not going to worry too much about the mushrooms. Go, kitty, go. I love that we've mined in here so much that there's just stuff laying around sometimes. Alright, I think we got all the spots. Kerplunk. A blue clam, huh? Now these are a different type of mushroom. We don't have a lot of those, so we will harvest those. Ooh, 3 high yield spots. Nice. This is our best gold run we've ever made, I think. $18. Yeah, that's a good one. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. We've been to the shores. We've been to town. We've been to the pines. We've been to the marshes. We haven't been to the bay. I doubt there's anything up there, but let's go ahead and go check. Now we can go directly to the bay from down here. So our linked up world as it is. What? Come back. Sneaky, sneaky. Pink candy flap? Oh, that's new. Yeah, see, some of these just have different color variants. I think we need to be careful not to be skipping them all the time. Because we might be missing versions. Alright, let's go to the marshes. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna go back. Let's go back to the catacombs. I saw the circle and went into muscle memory mode. Whatever we did woke up a bug. Gotcha. Now the violet duster, I'm pretty sure we've got that one. Anyway, what we were going to do is go up to the bay. We can get there this way. Okay, where are we? Yeah, see, I'm not where I think I am, I don't think. I was looking for Lemmy. Beige breezer, we got that one. Probably another one. Yep. Hi, Lemmy. You have a certain spark. I like it. So some of our lower friendship companions, NPCs, I do think we're gonna have to start coming up with a gifting strategy. Just so we can start making more progress with them. Pinky. I think there's another beige buzzer over here somewhere. Pink breezer. we have a pink breezer? We must. Alright, let's pick some flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Okay, I saw another bug flying around over here. Not that one. Catch it anyway. It was a flying one. There you are. Another pink breezer. Alright, that's a pretty good collection of flowers, I think. Well, we're gonna call that good. Okay, let's see, 345. Can we get another vampster anywhere? Not in the marshes. Anything in the marshes? You know what? Let's check. Ooh, that looks potentially different. I don't remember getting a red one of these. We've got a couple different slugs, but... we might have it. Spiral snow. Yeah, I think we have that. Now that Brooke is gone, we should de-vampsterize his house. That way, if the kids want to stay here, they're not freaked out by vampsters. How about that? All right, we might have already done it. I don't remember. Nope, there's one right there. Actually, I think we've tried the one with the top hat before. All right, it's 4:20. We've got a long walk ahead of us. This is one of the longer ones, so let's get rolling. We have time. I think, so we started this at 4:20. I'm going to say we'll get there 5:35. That's my prediction. Maybe sooner. We're already in the pines. Yeah, I think I was overly pessimistic. Maybe 5:15? I got you, little buddy. Squeak away. Squeak to your heart's content. It might be closer to 5:05, 5:10. $4.20 to 5. Yeah, we pulled that in 40 minutes. It's not too bad, actually. All right, I did see a bug down here. I'm pretty sure these are the batterflies. Quick. Yep, butterfly. You should be able to catch bugs as a cat. Then you can run them down quicker. Alright, we'll do a little bit of foraging, treasure hunting, and then we'll head home. Oh, well, we're going to catch bugs, of course. Red flutter. Alright, I hear the tick-tock of the clock telling us we need to get ourselves home before we turn into bats. I can't help myself. We had that one. Wind's picking up there. Stormy. Purple, silver. All right. I don't think we need to sell anything. Nope. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory, though. Well, we got one new bug out of all that. That's not horrible. All right, 74,000. We need, for all of our spells, we need 137. So we're well on the way there. So we can almost buy the bigger harvesting one. That's 80. 32 and 25 are the other two. And that's it. No friendship. Oh, it's Sabrina's birthday. I think we have Sabrina at 3 hearts. Good evening. Oh, never mind. Sabrina's at 4 hearts. So, if we miss that one, it doesn't do anything gameplay wise. Probably still try to get her a gift. All right, let's check the map. All right, let's see. Since we didn't really pop any friendships, I doubt anything's going to show up unless it's a time-based quest. But I don't see anything there. All right, Sabrina. What do you like? Oh, you like all kinds of stuff. Lots of flowers. We have one planted, but it hasn't given us anything yet. We just got that planted in tonight's stream. I think we'll give her... she likes a lot of purple flowers. Potions. Purple, a lot of purple flowers. Okay, let's see what we have for purple flowers. I'm going to say we have a lot. Let's see, purple, pink, purple, azaleas, purple. There we go, purple roses. Does she love the old purple rose? She does. Again, it doesn't really matter since we're maxed out on friendship, but we want to be nice to her. So we'll grab one of those. All right, that goes to Sabrina. That goes to the museum. Oh, is that why it's not growing? Okay, cool. Thanks for that tip. We don't have that yet, I don't think. All right, we got one day to go. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling today. It's all just stuff. We have a boombox. Yeah, I don't think we have a gramophone. So we either haven't unlocked it or haven't purchased it. Both are possibilities. I will admit we haven't really spent as much time on the decorations that we probably should have. I don't see anything that looks like a gramophone. Okay, to our chores first and foremost. So it's something we can purchase in one of the shops? I will have to look into that today then. We're going to do a friendship run today. So I think it'll make a lot of sense to go looking for that. All right, here we go. Let's get the magic flowing. Number 2. Three. 4. Didn't see it in the crafting. That's where we just were. 5. I didn't see it there. But yeah, I might have missed it. That's a possibility. What do we got over here? Again, it might be there and I just didn't see it. That's a distinct possibility. Come on, there we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna guess our crypt field is ready to go here. Up and over we go. Yep, the crypt field is ready. Okay, I'm thinking going to take these out. I suppose we could have cast a spell and moved them, but I think we don't need them anymore. There goes our army of watering cans. That one hasn't grown in a long time, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Sneaky, you went around the crypt. Good move, buddy. That one went to the beach. There was like a bee over here. I think we already have this one, but yeah, honey flutter. Okay. Let's see. You, I think we're gonna move down here. All right. Now let's go ahead and harvest. Perfect. That was a good harvest there. Actually, I think we'll move you over there as well. Open up our bridge area a little bit. Oops. I didn't mean to go swimming, but we'll take it. Not a big deal. All right, the vampire farmer is back, and he is ready to plant his crops. So we'll get this field planted, and then we'll make a trip around looking for any particular cutscenes that we can grab, and we'll also do friendships, catch any bugs along the way, just to see if we can find one we haven't got. Splotch, splotch, splotch. In goes the wheat. Now the nice part is our watering cans have already watered over here, so we don't have to worry about that. They will water a fully grown crop. So if you don't want that to happen, if you're not planning on replanting in that area, harvest first and then use the watering cans second. If you are going to replant, the water stays, which is kind of nice. When you harvest the crop, you don't lose the watered soil. So that's cool. Plop, plop. Come on, there we go. All right, let's put our seeds away. Let's see, store. Rest of that will sell or process. Processing first, selling second. Super kitty. I'm not going to bother with those two. Wink, 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 wink. Now this does seem like it's a lot of extra clicks to get this to work. But it's not bad. Not horrible. All right, let's sell, and then we'll start our friendship run here. 37.7. That's going to put us at 12,000 or so. 112,000. What do we need? 137. So about 25,000 short of being able to buy all the spells. We could go pick up 2 today, though. We might do that. So, Death's on the move. Luna's at home. Ray. Sam's in the catacombs. That's interesting. What's he doing? Huh, that's cool. It's only the second person I've ever seen down there. Oh, there's a party going on in Coffee and Coffins. 8 people? I don't think I've ever seen 8 in a building before. I kind of want to go see what's going on. Let's go. Let's go see what's going on over there. And where they're all at. We heard there's a party. We're here. I'm prepared for frostbite. I wore 2 layers of socks today. Evan says I talk too much, which is totally true, but they secretly love it. Talk away. We are going to have to buy these as well at some point. I think the Draculams are plotting something. Do you now? Alright, who else? You know, you can always come to me, right? No judgment. Same. You're going through more than my character is, so. I like sketching people when they're not looking. Don't worry, it's never unflattering. The whole Henderson family is here. Did you eat today? Even stars need fuel. I could go for a snack. Eat caffeine, preferably 5 cups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Evan, are you up in the coffin? If Dad calls me boy again, I might actually snap. There we go. Got 8 knocked out in one building. It's a good friendship day. Oh, Sabrina's... Oh, this is going to be an efficient run here. Oh, my most tolerable companion has arrived. Pretty efficient indeed. Dragon could do with managing his thought projection a bit better. I can seriously hear him from halfway across town sometimes. Fair enough. There's a sewing machine. Embroidery set. Sell me a cape. I want a cape. That's really what I want. All right, there's Sabrina and Fiona. You're not terrible company. That's high praise coming from me. I'll take it. I was busy, but I can spare a minute for you. Can you spare a minute for a hug? We have all those potions. Potion recipes. We'll have to buy those here eventually. Okay. So we've got the instantly grow 3x3. That's the 80,000. We've got the transform a 3x3 crops into other random crops. I've never used that one. And magically move 10 trees. Again, probably never going to use it, but we are a completionist. So let's go ahead and pick up you. And we will pick up you. All right, so that leaves us one spell for 80,000. We need about 63,000 more for that. And that's arguably our last big purchase that I know of. Because I don't think we can buy another house upgrade. All right, take care, Jamie. We'll catch you later. But to test this, let's go make sure it's Orlock. There's not another housing upgrade. I'm pretty sure there's not. Now there's customizations and stuff we can do. I want to upgrade my house. Looks like you fully upgraded your house. That's what we were hoping to see. I want to buy something. We've got all of those. We've maxed out all of that. Again, decorations. Decorations. We'll probably end up buying all of those. I think those are all recipes, but they might be contained in these. I'll have to wait and see. So that's another purchase, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. I mean, it's 50, 60,000 in there. So we're not done buying stuff, but our big purchase, like single purchase that costs like 80,000. I don't think we're going to have a lot of those left. Okay. Let's see, we hit them up. I think we talked to Jada. Let's get Ludo and Jada for sure. Is Sam still downstairs? He is. I'm going to go check that out here in a second. Nobody to the north. Okay. We'll hit the job board. We'll talk to Noel. We'll talk to Ludo. We'll catch Jaden. Let's go find Sam. Hey, buddy. Found a stick. Best day ever. Fair enough. I simply must have 5 dried seaweed. It's to complete my aesthetic, you see. Rewards 1500. I've got 1 mindless miner tonic to spare. If you need some, help yourself. Alright, we'll do both of those. Have I caught your eye, darling? Or is there some other reason you're staring at me? Just want to give you a hug, my friend, but my priorities are fishing, magic, and flirting, in that order, usually. What about broom racing? Alright, well, we need to go see Sabrina again. Jade is on the move. I can't remember if we talked to her in the Coffee and Coffins or not. So let's see if we can catch up with her. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go see if we can find Sam. We'll stop by and say hi to Sabrina again because she's going to give us something. Hope this helps. Thank you. I don't know if it will. It doesn't say what it does. I might be able to look it up in here. Potions. Mine without draining your energy reserves. Well, we have the enchanted tools now, so it's not an issue. Death's not home. Let's go catch Sam in the basement, in the catacombs. And we'll probably teleport up to the marshes. I've learned patience painfully over the decades. Fair enough. Alright, let's go to the marshes. Alright, again, we didn't trigger a cutscene, which I was kind of hoping for, but... Alright, anybody up here we can talk to? Oh, we can go catch a couple of the mermaids. Up north. Hello. First time I saw snow, I thought the sky was shedding its scales. Once I realized they were snowflakes, I tried to catch them on my tongue. Fair enough. Kaplunk, kaplunk. Alright, let's go see Kim. We'll go see Lemmy. I sometimes make friends with darkies. They're terrible listeners, but fun. I don't even know what that is. It might be a critter of some kind. Oh, the agony of unrequited love. I feel in my very wings, darling. Probably just a bluey. Yep. Okay, next. All right, let's look and see who we haven't gotten to. Maybe go start drying some seaweed. Miss Celine, Luna. Dragon and Death. Well, not too bad, actually. That was a good run. All right, Luna, Dragon, and Death. Luna's not home. Death's in the graveyard. How appropriate. And Dragon's not out there. Alright, Dragon's in the marshes. Luna, where are you at? Oh, you're in the coffee and coffins. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Go down to the marshes. We'll teleport to the graveyard. And then we'll go back to town and try to catch Luna. We know Death's hangout spot. Oop. Nope, Dragon. Dragon's in the marshes. Death's in the graveyard. Orlok and I debated spirits over drinks the other night. Turns out he meant the ones you drink. Fair enough. All right, next up. Go ahead and go to the shores. Oh, I love that. Feel like I have this one, but well, we lost him. Pretty sure we have the skull in here. Master Orlok can be infuriating, but he's far preferable to most mortals I've served. Hey buddy, I've recently experienced a new emotion. Anticipation for our meetings. Aw, how nice. Have a hug. Alright, now Luna is still in coffee and coffins, so let's head that way. Up and over we go. Luna, did I just miss you? Were you in here before? No, I think we got all 8. They've just moved on. Winter means cocoa and long walks through snowy paths with friends. Aw, it's almost like inspirational sayings by Moonlight Peaks. Alright, not gonna get Celine. Not gonna get Pumpkinhead. And Skullgirl still hasn't completely unlocked for us. All right, so the thing we're missing is the what? The gramophone, something like that. Gramophone. And there's no information there. Give the gramophone Moonlight Peaks by purchase it randomly as a furniture item in Ridge's store. Okay, so it randomly appears, so let's have to keep our eyes open for that. Well, it's too late today because Ridge closes at midnight. So that's not happening today. That's all right. Let's get home. Oh, let's see. Where are we at on our Vampster? Let's see. I think we cleared Elvira and Sam's house, right? Let's go check Sam's, and then we'll check the broken lamp. I think we got Sam's house cleared. I think it was either back there or I can't remember. All right, that looks clear. All right, let's check the lamp. See what we got. See one there. I don't see a second. I think we might have already pulled one out. I don't remember. Almost looks like there's one there, but okay. He's got an amazingly cool hat. Look at that. Awesome. Vampsters to the cave. The long, squeaky walk to the cave. Hang in there, buddy. You can make it. You'll be happy when we get there. I know it's maybe uncomfortable to be carried, but dun, 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 dun. And down we go. The little tree house we built hasn't really come to play for anything. There you go, buddy. Welcome home. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's changed any. Maybe it changes later and we get more in there. There's a pedestal there, which makes me think as we clear that up, there might be something going there. Or as we get more. Alright, let's go into the tree house, see if that triggers anything, but I wouldn't think so. Nope. Be nice to get a cheap Vampster here. I like the little crow at the top. These little touches are pretty cool. Just the vibe of the world. Solid, 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 solid. Okay, are we at a weird number of Vampsters that we need to get one more for some reason? 43. Not necessarily. Picked up 2 more spells. Okay. So we've done the north side of town, essentially. Alright. let's start working across the south side. Let's see if we can get 2 more vampsters. We have 43. If we can get to 45, it's not a bad little milestone. It doesn't really mean anything, but so far, well, we did get perks. I don't remember how many vampsters. We did get perks based off of turning them in. We got the 2 time changing ones from the vampsters. I know there's at least one in here because it's right here at the front. We'll see if there's more than one. If we can pull a couple out of here. Oh, we took him. I think he was sitting there. Okay. Maybe we have already cleared him out of here. Alright, there's one back there, I think. Let's go check the house part. Almost looks like a Vamster plushie. Oh, there's one back there too. Alright, so we've got 2 in here. At least. Unless I missed one, so. There we go. Oh, another with the little purple happy something or other hat. All right, here we go. So again, I think there's one right there as well. So we can pull 2 out of here and that'll get us to 45. This won't be quite as long as a walk. We got you, buddy. We got you. Stay calm, stay chill, and you'll be home in a jiffy. Or just keep squeaking the whole way. Either way is fine. Oh, your squeak echoes, buddy. All right, back to the coffee and coffins. I wonder if this game tracks how many steps you've taken. That'd be a piece of information I wouldn't mind knowing. I think should probably do our due diligence here and catch the bugs, even though I think both these are going to be duplicates. Yep, nothing new. Give us something to do on our way back to town. Now, I don't know if they stay spawned. There was 2 right here in kind of the town entrance spot right here. Yeah, it doesn't look like things stay spawned. I didn't think they did. So if you see one you like, don't count on it being there when you come back. Make sure you get it. Or one you need, especially. All right. This is at least the 3rd out of here. Now, the downside is if we run into a bug that we need, we have to put the Vamster down to catch it. We'd have to go back and start the Vamster part over. But would that be worth it? I think so. If it's one that you need and don't have. I wouldn't do it for one I don't need, but... But it would make sense for get one checked off the list. Again, we haven't really read or looked up anything on these systems, so it could be that they're just completely random. I wouldn't be surprised if some are seasonal. So again, year 2, we'll have to make sure that we really pay attention, start getting a checklist. I might go ahead and pull that information to find out which ones are seasonal. Okay, it gets us to 45. What do we have? 7 to 7 in the Misty Shores. There's still 3 here in the Misty Shores. We should look around there. What are these? Moonlight Pines. 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 there. Howling Marshes, we've only got 3 of 7. We have all 4 off the farm. That's done. So this is the town section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, somewhere between 29 and 32. So we're close to half of the ones in town. That means there's still a ton in town. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a crystal cave. So there's 1 in the crystal cave, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the Cave of Echoes. So there's 2 in the Echoes, that 1 there. So these must be in town. So 30 some in town. Okay, I think in the next stream we'll shoot to get to at least 50. The halfway point seems like a good milestone to hit. I know there's 1 in here that we can't get to yet. I think, anyway. I think it's in... No, there's a skull blob in here. Never mind. Not a Vamster. Okay, so there's a Vamster somewhere in here. Oh, you know what? Ooh, no, I don't know. It could be up in these. We can't get to that area and this area yet. But I think we need the bat form to get there. And I would guess, I don't know if you can carry a Vamster in bat form. Maybe you can. Let's see if we can see any close by. Give us a clue or a hint. Nope. Now it could be that they're just hidden in here. You know what? Let's do this. We'll go ahead and do a cave sweep here. Looking for anything that's in the cave. Because we are missing some. Alright. That west little section looks clear. Just follow the wall and kind of keep our eyes open. if they're in here, they're well hidden because we've spent a lot of time in here mining. And we haven't seen it. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so where are we at? So we did this side here. Okay, let's get you. You got a rock on your head? I think you've got a rock on your head. Oh, it's the torch. Had like the soul blob look. Alright, 5 o'clock. Wow, how many times have we walked by this one? That's crazy. A lot. Okay, I think... Didn't we say there's 2 in here? Alright, 1 of 6, 2 of 6, 3 of 6, 4 of 6, 5 of 6. That one's going to be 6 of 6 right there. So there's one more down here. So let's go back to where we just were and we'll continue our search. Even if we run out of time, as long as we figure out where it's at, that'll be fine. Okay, we just found that one up here. I can't imagine there'd be 2 in the same area. So like I said, we might not have time to deliver it today. But if we find out where it's hiding, then we can just get it tomorrow. $5:30. We got sparkles. We have ore that we didn't pick up before. Alright, there's one more section we haven't really gone through. It's basically along here, I think. Yep. Alright, well, unless it's just very well hidden, or we've just... or it's in an area we can't get to yet. That's a possibility. I feel like I've missed it, though. Tucked away somewhere. Well, we did our best. $37,000. That's helpful. So we need 30,000 more. So 1 or 2 more days, and we'll have our last spell in the bag. And then we'll start buying recipes, I think. Let's see. Any events on the board? Don't see anything. Alright, anything in the journal? We had that one Whamster. That's about it there. Any quests? Oh, we forgot to start drying our seaweed. Hopefully that doesn't take... Ugh. That's something I'll have to check right away. Let's check right now, otherwise I'll forget to do it at the beginning of the next stream. Let's see. Seaweed. Is it by chance in the garbage area? It is not. A quality of life patch I would love to see is a search box. Let me filter this. And if anybody knows there's a way to do it that I don't know, I haven't found anything yet. But if it exists, that would be nice. Now, we can only do 5 or 4 of these at a time right now. that's moving pretty quick. I don't think that's going to take 5 days. So, okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I'm not too worried about it. Let's have to make sure we do it. Let's see, calendar-wise, we've got Fiona's birthday coming up. Is that one that we need to make sure we hit? Oh, pass her. Must have passed you, Fiona. I apologize. There you are. That's definitely one we're going to want to hit as well. All right. Let's go ahead and jump out. We'll take a short break, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Having trouble finding a raid target. I'm going to try. I did find somebody who is streaming Moonlight Peaks. So I just subbed to them. See if I can get them in as a raid target. If they've got it set up or not. We shall see. So let's edit this and see if they're in here. Looks like it. Okay, I do not know this streamer. I literally just subbed to them. But that'll give us another Moonlight Peaks person to raid over to. Okay, what did we do? We wrapped up the house upgrades. We got the 4th upgrade, and that's done. We are 1 spell away from buying all the spells, so we'll keep that on our list. We're working on friendship. We're working on the museum. We're doing well there. Fishing for the collection. We finished fishing today, so that is done. So let's see, house, that's done. Let's see, I can clear that out. That's done. Okay, I think we're good there. Shovel, axe, pickaxe, that's all done. Okay, so friendship is our big thing. I think we also need to work on buying all the recipes. And this is crafting. This is cooking and stuff like that. We need to check for the whatever phone it was. Gramophone with Ridge every day. Because it's a random spot, evidently. So maybe we need to start paying more attention to what they have for sale. Because there might be some differences from day to day. We'll look into that. As far as this, we've got Fiona's birthday coming up. Fiona's birthday. And we want to use that one because she's at 3 hearts. We need to start getting a chart of gifts for low heart friends. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to start coming in here and we need to work our way from the bottom and we need to start to target, okay, who are the people who are lowest and actually start giving them gifts and start working this up. Now we do have friendships coming up. So there's that. Looks like we've got loved gifts already discovered on some of them, so we can work on that. Maybe up to Lemmy. And then also, I think 2 targets we would do on that. Let's get the low ones going, and then get the ones that are at 3 up to 4, right? So Noelle, Fiona, can't do Pumpkinhead, Saga, Dragon, Death, Sam. We have a bunch at 3. So I think we're going to start working on gifting friendships. Then we are going to wrap up winter. So winter is over. So we need to set up our spring crops. So we're going to make sure we have the money to do that. And then spring collections. That's, I think, a year 2, we're going to start really paying attention to the collections. So we need to make sure that we've got, you know, a plan in place, not only for all of these, but for the museum, right? So there we go. So that's the plan for next time. I do think that's going to do it for us tonight, though. Let me get you guys a link. Oops, sorry, closed the wrong window here. Hold on, let me get that link back up here. So far I haven't heard them say anything, but they are live streaming some Moonlight Peaks, relaxing scenic views, chill vibes, day 2. Looks to be a relatively early playthrough, so it won't be a ton of spoilers either. Let's go ahead and wrap up our poll as well. And then, if you are available and still hanging out with us, we'll drop Decon Raid on to the chat. There we go. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and say good night for now. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend with us. We do appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on the world. That is an important aspect of what we do. With that being said, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.